Sometimes I get nervous but too good to believe. I don't know how it happened, but baby I'm ecstatic that you're sticking with me. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say.
हेलो। ओ भाई साहब, क्या हो रहा है भाई? इस तरफ इधर ही बनाने का अभी सेट कर सकता हूँ। सही है भाई। अब तो मेरे पास सारा चीज एक जगह पे रखने का वो सेट कर सकता हूँ। मेरा पाउच भी है, सब कुछ है भाई। बंदे ने कुछ बना डाला ऑलरेडी। आवाज आ रहा। ब्लैक ब्लैकस्मिथ ने कुछ बना डाला ऑलरेडी। का दरिया। अरे अरे अरे, क्यों क्या रहा हूँ भाई? देख, आग लगा देंगे। ये लोग ऐसा बोल रहा है कि भाई तुम कॉम्बैट पे जाने से पहले अपना जो तीरंदाज है वो सही कर लो। ओ ये बंदे का सामान मैं यूज नहीं कर सकता उतना आसानी से। मेरे को इसका वो होना पड़ेगा, रॉब करना पड़ेगा अगर मैं यूज करना चाहता हूँ तो। पर मैं करना नहीं चाहता इसका सामान रॉब, मुझे नहीं चाहिए भाई। जर्नल पे क्या दिखा रहा है? टॉक टू द स्टेबल हैंड, टॉक टू द स्टेबल हैंड, लेट्स गो। स्टेबल हैंड कहाँ है? बाहर है ना वो? हाँ ये तो बाहर है। हाँ ये तो बाहर है, हमको इस तरफ से जाना पड़ेगा। ओए बीरू यार, मेरे पास ज्यादा पैसा नहीं होता है ना, बात वो है। 45, 28। डैगर, बोहेमिया कैप। मुझे क्या भूख लगी है? वो भूख नहीं लगी है।
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
चल भाई, वो निकल गया था। ये स्टेबल हैंड है। हाँ ये हाँ यही है.
Greetings. What do you want? A horse, Kabat. I want a horse. Well, fuck me blind. You've worked your way up in the world. There's not many of us has that kind of luck. Hats off. I've got Herring here all ready and waiting for you. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock too. From the Samin stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
I know the basics, but I want to say to some advice.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my
Oh,
friend.
भाई Scott Hans coupons too. एक भाई बात ये है अबे ये तो वो लड़की
Why?
अबे ये तो वो लड़की है जिसको मैं उधर देखा था. ओए ओए तू इधर क्या कर रही है? इधर क्या कर रही है कैथरीन? कुछ बोल ही नहीं रही. बात ये है कि ये वाला हॉर्स मिला.
Yes.
What the? What the? नहीं ऐसे तो नहीं बैठ सकते. Hello Unkisda, welcome to the stream. Hello गणेश भाई, welcome to the stream. बात वो है कि मेरे पास इस बंदा ये इसके लिए ये नाइट हॉर्स शू है, सैडल है एंड सॉफ्ट लेदर ब्रिटल एंड ये सब ये हॉर्स के लिए होता है. तो ये सब मैं पहनाऊं कैसे? बाय द वे काजे আসছে मतलब yes I don't know.
Greetings to you.
अभी क्या बोल क्या रहा है जर्नल पे? एक बार चेक करता हूँ. एस्कॉर्ट सरहन कपन टू द नेबा को न्यू ट्राई करबो उनको सेवा देखता हूँ. नॉट श्योर. देखता हूँ यार. ये वाला हॉर्स लेके जाना पड़ेगा या फिर ऐसे ही? मेरे को हॉर्स का चीजें तो दिया है बट ये वाला हॉर्स लेके जाऊंगा, मुझे मारेगा तो नहीं ये लोग? और ये वाला हॉर्स पे मैं अपना सामान लगाऊं कैसे? वो भी तो एक बात है. हाउ लाइक मैं जस्ट इसमें क्लिक कर दूं तो फिर वो लग जाएगा? सोचो सोचो कि मैं इसमें आ क्लोज रह के एक्स दबाना पड़ेगा। हाँ 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 What the heck? Inspect the horse. Stamina my horse. Other horse. मेरा हॉर्स यही है। बात वो है कि मूव टू हॉर्स क्या हो गया? What? मैंने मूव टू हॉर्स कर दिया एंड वो चला गया। और वो है कहाँ? मूव टू हॉर्स तो कर दिया। सामान कहाँ गया? मूव टू हॉर्स। अच्छा हॉर्स। ओ माय ओ माय ओ जॉर्ड भाई जॉर्ड लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। माउंट अब आएगा ना मजा। हाँ ए नीचे से जा सकता हूँ ना? हाँ लेकिन सर टाइम मिला स्ट्रीम करने। नहीं मैं घर नहीं था। मैं बाहर गया था घूमने। मैं अपने दोस्त के साथ गया था बाकुड़ा घूमने। उधर से कल वापस आया। उसके बाद मैं बहुत टायर्ड था तो मैं ये नहीं करा। कुछ भी करने का टाइम नहीं मिला मुझे। আমিও ট্রাই করব। करो करो करो। इधर इधर वो वाला बात मत करो। तुम प्राइवेट में बात करना। जितना हो सकता है मैं बोलूँगी। तुम्हारे में काम करेगा। सरहन कपन हेलो कहाँ हो भाई? What the जनरल What? भाई बंदा इधर है। शीश भाई अंदर चलो।
Easy, good horse.
तू 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 तू। बहुत अच्छी बात है ये। टेबल के अंदर रखेंगे ना उसको। इधर से चला ना जाएगी। चला नहीं जाएगा ना? तुम्हारा वीसीटी लेवल गेम प्ले मिस किया। क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैं वीसीटी लेवल खेलता हूँ। ऐसे कैसे तुम मुझे ट्रोल कर सकते हो? ये ट्रोल करने का तरीका थोड़ा सा कैजुअल नहीं है। इस तरफ से वीसीटी के मतलब सरकपन जो है जो भी नाम है वो इधर होगा। क्या है? हेलो बाथरूम ओनर बात है सुन। इधर से मैं बात ले सकता हूँ। सरकपन हेलो हेलो सरकपन। ओ सरकपन का नीचे तो नीचे है वो। अच्छा इस तरफ है क्या? वेयर ही इज ब्रो? कहाँ है? के अंदर नहीं। इसके अंदर भी नहीं है। मुझे लग रहा है इसके उस तरफ।
I apologize.
हाँ तेरा ही गलती है। बंगाली ग्रीन
I need to plow too, you know.
कहाँ है सर कपन? ये रहा सर कपन। ये रहा। चल
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't.
We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
क्या बोला?
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
सनराइज पे कल ये करना पड़ेगा बोल रहा है। फादर में से पूछो कहाँ है वो? वो पीछे ही था। तो बात ये है कि टाइम अभी है नहीं सनसेट, सनराइज के टाइम ही हम लोग को जाना पड़ेगा एंड देन यहाँ तक सनसेट तक पहुंच जाएंगे, मतलब इतना 12 घंटे से ऊपर लगेगा। तो बोल रहा है कि मुझे इतना ज़्यादा पहले तो इतना ज़्यादा सोना पड़ेगा रात तक। एक काम करता हूँ, फालतू का टाइम वेस्ट ना करके मैं देख के आता हूँ कि कहीं जा सकता हूँ कि नहीं, कहीं कुछ किसी को तोड़ फोड़ कर दूँ। ऐसा सोच रहा हूँ कि किसी को तोड़ फोड़ कर दूँ, किसी को उड़ा दूँ, या फिर एक काम कर सकता हूँ, जाके मैं शूटिंग प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ। शूटिंग मीन्स लाइक एरो वाला शूटिंग प्रैक्टिस करता हूँ ताकि प्रॉब्लम ना हो जब मैं एक्चुअल फाइट में हूँगा। अभी तो फाइट में हुई नहीं है।
Nice and slow.
जब रात होने को आएगा मैं टाइम देखता रहूँगा। स्किप टाइम का बात नहीं कर रहा, मैं देखना चाहता हूँ टाइम कितना है अभी। टाइम क्या है कुछ बोल ही नहीं है। कौन सा मूवी नेक्स्ट कौन सा मूवी? मुझे कैसा पता होगा? ये इसके पास कुछ है, बस बड़ा वाला ये है, वो टाइप का कुछ है। होल्ड ऑन सेकंड, अगर मैं घोड़ा को कहीं भी रख दूँ ये चला जाएगा ना? लड़ी कॉमिकों में वॉलंटियर लेना तुम क्यों? मेरे को बाकुड़ा जाना था ना दोस्त के साथ, तो एग्जाम था तो इसके लिए नहीं जा पाया। और उसको बुलाने के लिए हमको कुछ करना पड़ेगा। एरो क्वेश्चन मेरा भी ये सब नहीं, कुछ नहीं हुआ, चलेगा। क्वेश्चन तो मिल गया थोड़ा बहुत। मुझे भूख भी नहीं लगी अभी, तो टेंशन नहीं है। बॉडी का है, बॉडी इधर ही था ना कहीं तो। बॉडी कहाँ गया? इधर तो था। सही है भाई, अभी अभी मारा, बॉडी गायब। हीरा हंसमैन इधर तो। हीरा, हीरा बॉडी। हाँ, ठीक 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 ठीक, कोई सुनिए, कोई सुनिए। तो मैं इस तरफ चला गया था एक बार। घर भी, ये क्या है? OPOI टिपस्टर, ये क्या है भाई? अम क्या मुझे इस तरफ से जाना चाहिए? इधर से जाके इधर कुछ देख के आना चाहिए, क्या होता है उस तरफ? जाके देखता हूँ, क्या पता कुछ अच्छा वाला ट्रेजर मिल जाए, या फिर किसी को टपकाने लायक मिल जाए। नाइस एंड स्टडी। एक अच्छा वाला जगह ढूंढना पड़ेगा हमेशा, कि वहाँ पे हॉर्स जो है वो रह जाए, हॉर्स इधर उधर ना हो, ताकि ताकि मुझे बार बार ढूंढना ना पड़े। हॉर्स बुलाने का जो सिटी है वो भी मुझे जानना होगा। मैंने एक बार दबाया तो था, बट भूल गया कौन सा वाला बटन। इस तरफ जाना, होल्ड 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 होल्ड। आओ, अच्छा ये अभी मैंने अनलॉक कर दिया है ऑलरेडी, मैंने ये वाला जगह तो। शूटिंग प्रैक्टिस करेंगे, शूटिंग प्रैक्टिस। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। हेलो, हॉर्स रखने का जगह है भाई तुम्हारे पास? हाय, हेलो, हेलो भाई, हॉर्स कहाँ रखूँ मेरा? हेलो भाई।
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
Follow the path. यहाँ से मैं ये प्रैक्टिस कर सकता हूँ, जो भी है ये। क्या करूँ? यहाँ पे रख के मैं प्रैक्टिस करूँ, ये रहेगा ना यहाँ पे? चल जा, कहीं तो जाएगा ही। नहीं जा रहा। हेलो,
Skulking around for, you crook?
where are you miners
God
headed?
bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice theme in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maris are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths. And there's some nice chink in it.
Chink.
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addlings there for every yakker, you know.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you did it all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it, hammer and tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen, I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the bullseye is worth 5. If you miss or hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face, obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. Nobles and peasants alike compete in archery, and oftentimes a lot of coins at stake. It may be just us here, but we're not going to make it any easier for you.
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready.
Oh, मेरे पास लॉन्गबो इक्विप्ड नहीं है, इसीलिए ऐसा बोला उसने. ओह, ये तो लॉन्गबो वो करके रखा मैंने, चुराया है. अभी चुराया है इसको. ये टाइम लगेगा, मेरे को लग रहा. ये टाइम लगेगा. क्रॉसबो का कर लूँ क्या अभी के लिए बस? तो फिर हाँ, क्रॉसबो का करता हूँ. क्रॉसबो का तो वो है.
Bless.
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be?
क्रॉसबो.
Quite fancy
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
ओह, इसके लिए पैसा भी चाहिए.
That's a bit heavy, isn't it? I don't want to put that much money on the line for some contest.
No one's forcing you. There's plenty of other takers. Bolder ones.
I'd like to...
What's it to...
Quite...
All right.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Oh well. Now!
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
ओ भाई 3 पॉइंट.
I need to step up my game.
2 more points in the bag.
Yes, did it again. Only just, but it's there.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
भाई इन लोगों का
Shit!
इतना ज्यादा
Step up my game.
इतना ज्यादा पॉइंट है भैया.
Well, I've done worse.
16.
Well, I've done worse.
कीस लेट्स गो. मेरा तो हो रहा है अच्छा सा.
If only my aim was always that good.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it?
मैं जीतूंगा
Here
नहीं
you
हो
go.
सकता है क्या?
A well-earned reward.
Thank you.
You receive 60 gross sum. Nice way. Hold on a second. क्या मैं इधर से वापस ले सकता हूँ अपना जो सामान है? Like no, नहीं ले सकता. बट मैं शायद ये कर सकता हूँ. मैं इधर से प्रैक्टिस जरूर कर सकता हूँ भाई. होल्ड ऑन ए सेकेंड. मैंने क्यूब नहीं किया. वो एरोज क्यूब नहीं किया हुआ था. बहुत ज़्यादा वाइब्रेट करता है भाई ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा ही अनस्टेबल है. शायद बाद में ठीक हो जाए. चलो ठीक है. जितना भी एरोज यहाँ पे मारा है एक एक करके उठाना पड़ेगा. व्हाट? ये मेरे इन्वेंटरी में नहीं आ रहे. अच्छा आगे आगे. आ गए वापस आ गए. मैं वापस मारूं क्या? सही है भाई. ये पूरा एकदम उसके अंदर मार रहा है पूरा एकदम. पार्क पॉइंट. हाँ ठीक ठाक. एकदम एकदम सेंटर में मारना पड़ेगा मुझे तब जाके. मार्क्समैनशिप सही है. और ज्यादा स्टेबल होना होगा मुझे. इतना ज्यादा कम स्टेबल में तो बंदे का हेड मिस हो जाएगा भाई. और ज्यादा स्टेबल होना पड़ेगा भाई मुझे. कैसा हिलता है भाई ये तो. और एक भी ठीक से लग नहीं रहा. मेरे को और ज्यादा एक्यूरेट होना पड़ेगा भाई. एकदम बीच में मारना होगा मुझे। ये तो नीचे लग रहा है भाई ये सब तो। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि ऊपर लग रहा है, एकदम बुल्स आई, एकदम मिडिल पोर्शन, एकदम मिडिल पोर्शन पे लगना चाहिए, और कहाँ लग रहा है। ऐसे मारना चाहिए एकदम मिडिल। शायद ये थोड़ा सा प्रोजेक्टाइल नीचे हो रहा है, दैट्स द रीजन। देखो कहाँ लगा है भाई ये। जस्ट जब ही मार रहा हूं ना तभी ये कहाँ लगा। हाँ उतना भी एक्यूरेट नहीं है भाई, और ज्यादा एक्यूरेट होना पड़ेगा मुझे। ये कहाँ लगा है? डोंट टेल मी ये लगा है। एकदम परफेक्ट लगा है भाई, मतलब उतना भी परफेक्ट नहीं है बट लगा है, अच्छा वाला लगा। ये कहाँ लगा? सही है सही है सही है, धीरे धीरे एक्यूरेसी बढ़ रहा है मेरा। शायद लेवल इंक्रीज हो रहा है तो इसीलिए ऐसा है शायद। ये कहाँ लगा भाई? ऐसे तो हेड मिस हो जाएगा। एकदम टॉप नॉच हेडशॉट चाहिए मुझे। अच्छा इधर से कहाँ गया? ठीक है चलेगा, उतना भी ज़्यादा ज़रूरी नहीं है अभी ये सब चीज़ों को मास्टर करने का, क्योंकि धीरे धीरे बंदे को मारते मारते शायद मैं और ज़्यादा अच्छा बन जाऊँ। अभी तक तो मारा ही नहीं बंदे को मैंने कभी, स्टिल्थ किल किया है बस, अच्छे से मारा नहीं किसी को, एकदम परफेक्टली दुम दाम बूम बाम। मैं तो बो ही प्रैक्टिस करूँगा, मैं सोच रहा हूँ बोमैन बन जाऊँ, बोमैन बोमैन बन जाऊँ, लोगों को दूर दूर से टपका दूँ। क्या बोलते हो? क्योंकि क्योंकि आफ्टर ऑल मुझे दूर से ही मारना है सबको। मेरे को ये स्वॉर्डमैन वाला बनना ही नहीं है भाई, स्वॉर्डमैन अच्छा नहीं है इतना, स्वॉर्डमैन बेकार है भाई। ये तो भाई पूरा ऊपर चला गया है, ये भी भाई सफेद में है। को मारूंगा तो अगर मैं स्टिल्थ के लिए स्पेस बार इक्विप करूँ तो शायद ज़्यादा वो होता है। स्पेस बार से नहीं हो रहा है, कुछ काम नहीं हो रहा ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है बस, बट एक्चुअली में कोई काम नहीं हो रहा। मतलब शिफ्ट से ब्रीद वो करता है ना, तो वो नहीं हो रहा है। कहाँ कहाँ जा रहा है? ये ऊपर लगा है देखो ठीक से, तो ऊपर लगा है, ये भी उसके जस्ट नीचे लगा है। कहाँ को नहीं जा रहा है कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा। सही है, और नहीं करूँगा अभी प्रैक्टिस। ज़्यादा प्रैक्टिस करूँगा तो ज़्यादा ओपी बन जाऊँगा पहले ही। इस तरफ कुछ लगा है नहीं, इस तरफ कुछ लगा है नहीं। इन्वेंट्री में जाओ। सही है। 45। नाइस। चलो घोड़ा लेके भागो उससे। यहाँ पे आके मैं वो बना सकता हूँ, तो फिर मैं समझ गया। यहाँ पे आके मैं ये कर सकता हूँ, आर्चरी प्रैक्टिस कर सकता हूँ। सही है भाई, सही है। अब इस तरफ से जाऊँगा, जाके देखूँगा कि कुछ है, मिलता है कि नहीं। ये मट भी तो मिलना था ना, मट। यार मट को ढूंढने जाना है भाई, मट को ढूंढने जाना होगा। ऐसे मैं उसको अकेला नहीं छोड़ सकता भाई। ग्रेव, ये मारते क्या? मारते क्या? मारते क्या? मारते क्या? डियर हंटिंग स्पॉट ढूंढा है मैंने। कौन सा वाला? घायल वाला था? मैंने किसको शॉट मारा था? हाँ यही वाला। ये ये चला गया मेरा हॉर्स, चला गया। मेरा हॉर्स नहीं जा रहा ना। सही है। मैं बेच भी तो सकता हूँ इनको। मैं कहाँ बेचूं, वो भी एक बात ये है कि और तो अभी नहीं चाहिए। डियर हंटिंग स्पॉट मैंने रिवील कर लिया। श्राइन है यहाँ पे एक। मैं और दूर जाना चाहता हूँ। अभी टाइम कितना है? एक बार माउंट नीचे होके मैं एक बार टाइम चेक कर लेता हूँ। रात होने को है, बस रात होने को है। मैं काम करता हूँ, घर की तरफ जाता हूँ। क्योंकि क्योंकि भाई अच्छा एक काम करते हैं। अगर मैं ओहो, नाइस नाइस नाइस। मैंने ये सोचा ही नहीं था, मैंने ये सोचा ही नहीं था। लेट्स गो। वही ना, अगर मेरे पास घोड़ा है तो और ज्यादा जल्दी मैं जा सकता हूँ इधर उधर से। सही है, सही है, सही है। होगा तो इधर तो मैं रख नहीं पाऊंगा।
Easy.
सुबह
Exactly. And that's not all.
सुबह निकलना पड़ेगा। अच्छा इधर जल्दी जा भी नहीं पाएगा ये, इसीलिए फड़फड़ फड़फड़ कर रहा है। चलो स्टेबल में तो हॉर्स रख दिया, अभी मैं जाऊंगा सोने। सेव करनी, गेम को भी सेव करना है। बाथ हाउस वाला ले लूँ तो चले जाएंगे 30 समथिंग चले जाएंगे, तो मैं नहीं जाना चाहता अभी। अबे चूहा है भाई घर में, मेरे घर में चूहा है भाई, बहुत गंदी बात है। बहुत गंदी बात है ब्रो। यहाँ पे ड्रायड वाला जगह है एक, जहाँ पे मैं ड्राई कर सकता हूँ। स्मोकर है, स्मोकर एटलीस्ट स्मोकर भी रहेगा तब भी चलेगा भाई। मिलिट्री सॉर्ड, व्हाट, माय गॉड, सीरियसली अच्छी चीज है भाई ये तो। 300 इसका है ब्रो, 300। 300 वाला लेंगे ना, 200 वाला क्यों लेंगे भाई। विलेज एम ब्रो बो, नहीं अभी के लिए तो मैं ये वाला करा है, तो मैं बो वाला थोड़ा सा ये करूँगा। अबे ये चुराने वाला क्यों दिखा रहा है भाई, मैंने तो भाई वो किया है, गलत दिखा रहा है भाई। यार यहाँ पे नेटल वेटल बहुत गंदा हो गया है ब्रो। डैंडेलियन भी नॉर्मल है। चलो तो फिर ये काम करते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं, चल के पहले तो मेरा जो है मेरे पास इन्वेंट्री में ये वाला ब्रो यूज़ करेंगे ना, तो यहाँ पे ये वाला बो रख देता हूँ। और आर्टेमिस जो बो ये है उसको मैं घर में रख देता हूँ, उसमें ज़्यादा ये दिखा रहा है तो अच्छा रहेगा। ये वाला और ये वाला अंदर रखता हूँ, ये वाला भी अंदर, पियर्सिंग भी अंदर, और इधर से चलेगा चलेगा चलेगा। तो बंद करो। ए भाई चल 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 चल
Always glad to see polite people like you.
चल चल चल, कहाँ है, इधर नहीं है। अच्छा अभी इधर है, अभी उस तरफ चला गया, सोने सोने उस तरफ चला गया ये बंदा। कैपॉन सर, कैपॉन इधर आ जाइए, सुबह हो गया है मामू, ज्यादा देर करेंगे हम लोग सनसेट तक पहुंच नहीं पाएंगे। कहाँ है सर जी, ओ सर जी कहाँ हो। अच्छा ऊपर है ये, अरे और ऊपर है भाई ये बंदा तो। ये और ऊपर है, कहाँ से जाऊंगा ऊपर, सीधा सीधा जाना होता है ना ऊपर के लिए शायद से। हाँ ऊपर से जाना होता है, इधर से ही जाना होता है। चलो मिल तो गया, अभी किस तरफ, इस तरफ। हेलो भाई कपोन जी, ओह सॉरी। ओए कपोन जी इधर आओ।
I'm ready. We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
सेकंड गेट तक जाएंगे बोल रहा है। कुछ चुरा लूं। गंदा फीलिंग आ रहा है। छोड़ो, ज्यादा नहीं सोचना। चलो 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 उसके साथ चलते हैं।
Good to see you.
हाँ ठीक है। चल 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 सर कपन हंस सर कपन, लेट्स गो। हम लोग को घर जाना है अभी। नहीं तो हमारे घर वाले बहुत ज्यादा ही चिंतित है। हमारे घर वाले बहुत ज्यादा चिंतित है। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। कहाँ जा रहे हो, कहाँ जा रहे हो, कहाँ जा रहे हो, कहाँ जा रहे हो? टिल सनराइज। अच्छा एक साथ जा रहे हैं हम लोग। इसके साथ ही चलते पूरा।
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
मैं कभी किसी को रॉब नहीं करा, को डर लगता है। सेव योर सिनेप्स खा के उसके बाद रॉब करेंगे। रॉब करने का ट्राई करेंगे हमेशा। ए मेरा तो घोड़ा इधर है। क्या आ रहा है?
A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
चलो
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stauffenberg or whatever the bastard's name is.
I'd like to give him a punch.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
ओए मेरा वाला कहाँ है?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there.
मैं डायरेक्टली फॉलो कर
This is
सकता
a
हूँ।
real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Hey.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
कितना धीरे धीरे जाएगा तो कैसे चलेगा भाई? कितना टाइम लग रहा है?
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja! Quick! Go!
Obviously वो जीतेगा भाई. तब फास्ट जा रहा है वो.
Quick! Go! Quick!
तब फास्ट जा रहा है भाई वो. कितना अच्छा घोड़ा है उसके पास.
Ja! Quick! Quick!
कितना फास्ट गया है भाई वो. कितना.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
भाई
Thanks for
मेरा
riding
मुंह
with me,
कितना
old
गंदा
pal.
है ब्रो.
Think nothing of it. But watch out.
मुंह
next
धोना
time.
पड़ेगा मुझे भाई.
I won't hold back.
You never give up.
भाई
That's
मुझे
what I like
मुंह
most
धोना
about
पड़ेगा.
you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
चलो भाई चलो. चलो चलो.
Quick!
Oh, dentes fortuna, Yuma!
लेट्स गो भाई. अभी मजा आएगा ना गेम में. अभी असली मजा आएगा ब्रो. Important matter.
We turn right
Hola.
here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realise. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honour.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honour. They just have to side with us. And von Burgov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Burgov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I
अबे
almost
कहाँ हूँ
did.
हम लोग? कहीं तो पहुंच रहा हूँ भाई.
But I'm not afraid anymore.
Let's go.
Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Snabakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Sir? अब जल्दी जल्दी जा रहे हैं हम लोग. अब हम लोग जल्दी जल्दी जा रहे हैं. लेट्स गो. हम लोग कहाँ है कहाँ? ओ हम लोग ये वाला जगह पे जाएंगे क्या? मुझे लग रहा है ये वाला जगह मतलब ये वाला जगह है. पतला सा कुछ तो है भाई. मुझे भी वही लग रहा है. चलो भाई कहीं भी चलते भाई. कहीं भी चल लो ब्रो. कहीं भी चल लो.
Turn left here.
टूट लेफ्ट हो जाएगा ब्रो. ये कोई फॉलो कर रहे हैं हम. चलो भाई चलो. Navakov Fortress discovered. Let's go.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanish forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough. I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land.
बात ये है कि मैं इन लोगों को घंटों तक सुन सकता हूँ भाई.
I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without
ओए
worrying.
यहाँ पे हॉर्स स्टेबल. शायद यहाँ पे रख सकता हूँ मैं अपना घोड़ा. I think.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses!
हाँ ना बहुत सारा हॉर्स.
Fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
दरवाजा खोलो. Open the gate.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
मैं सोचा था कि इस बार इधर भी वो करेगा भाई.
Jesus Christ be praised.
ठीक है.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honoured, Sir Yadomira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologise, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork.
क्या बोल रहा है इधर देखना पड़ेगा. Get to know the vehicle and the adjutant. Find out more about the wait till Sir Hans meeting is over. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. अभी हॉर्स का उसमें मैं हूँ, इसीलिए दिखा रहा है कि more about the horse. अच्छा अच्छा.
So don't all be shy.
सही है.
Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then.
What
I
are you
hope
trying
you
to
won't
pull, you
disappoint
scoundrel?
Twerk and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious? Or
Good day to you. What would you like?
Well, Henry?
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Take care, friend.
Chachi. Hold on a second. पूरा बंदा कहाँ गया bro?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Tell me one thing though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort.
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord
मेरा
Yaramir.
सिक्योरिटी का ध्यान कौन लेगा
He
भाई?
only travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Are there any prisoners here?
One or two.
Hurtle said there are some poachers here.
Aye, that's right. Fucking poachers, leeching off the Lord's land. We don't stand for it. Sir Yaramir may not have much, but he looks after what he does have. But you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the details. They'll get what they deserve, though. Believe you me.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Longsword, axe, mace, war hammer, longsword करता हूँ मैं.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then.
Let him have it, Michael.
Ready?
Smash him, Michael. Whack him! Whack him!
Fight for us, Michael.
Let's see what you're made of and who Von Virgo sent us.
Show your stuff.
Let's see what you're made of and who Von Virgo
One of the
sent us.
best fighters around.
Let him have it, Michael.
I've been waiting for you.
Fight for us, Michael.
Glory to the house of Nebach.
ओए, मुझे मार क्यों रहा है?
Let him have it, Michael.
Crikey. They're going at it just like real
Let's
knights.
see what you're made of and who Von Virgo sent us. Smash him, Michael. Keep it up, young sir.
I could watch this all day.
Never
Oh, nice.
Show what you're made of.
Let him have it, Michael.
Nobody gets wounded.
Okay. मार दिया.
I'd say I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time. The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended.
डिफेंड करके उसी वक्त मारना है. डिफेंड करके उसी वक्त मारना है.
If you're
बट
feeling
मैं
a
वो
bit
कर
sore,
दूंगा.
go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
भाई मुझे तो बहुत मारा है इस बंदे ने. इतना मारा है तो मैं तो
God, did you get hit by a horse?
अब मैं खुद को ये कैसे करूं? अब मैं खुद को थोड़ा सा
I'm sorry.
होल्ड ऑन अ सेक. मेरे पास जो खाना है वो क्या खत्म हो रहा है अच्छे से? हाँ ये खत्म हो रहा है धीरे धीरे. तो फिर 5 दबाने पर शायद. होल्ड ऑन अ सेकंड. बैंडेज लगा लूँ क्या? क्या लगाना पड़ेगा? अच्छा तो जाके ये सही होगा. अब मैं क्या करूं? अच्छा इस हॉर्स के बारे में और ज़्यादा जानना पड़ेगा मुझे. पहली बात तो ये मुझे सोने का जगह मिलना चाहिए एक. क्या मैं धीरे धीरे ठीक हो जाऊंगा या फिर होल्ड होल्ड होल्ड. ओ शायद धीरे धीरे ठीक हो जाऊंगा. प्लेयर स्टेटस देख लेता हूँ. बफ्स, डैमेज्ड आर्म्स, डैमेज आर्म्स. Some of you in a bad shape. You better take care of that, else you will be reduction in quality.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
फिर रिपेयर करने का कि कहाँ से होगा? रिपेयर है भाई. ओए टॉक.
Good day.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Take care. And consider taking a bath, eh?
बात वो नहीं है, बात ये है कि मैं रिपेयर कैसे
Take
करूँ
care.
सामान को.
Consider taking a bath, eh?
Hmm. How to repair things?
Quality armour. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
I see our steel has caught your keen eye. Can I help you in any way?
रिपेयर करना होगा ना.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief, Master Blacksmith. See you later, my friend.
बात वो नहीं है, मैं ठीक कैसे करूँ. हेलो, अपना सामान रिपेयर कैसे करूँगा.
So, you have a weapon. Big deal.
अरे नहीं भाई नहीं,
That's right.
वेपन नहीं है. मैं जस्ट अपना ये देख रहा था. कॉमन लॉन्ग सॉर्ड, मिलिट्री सॉर्ड. ये कॉमन लॉन्ग सॉर्ड कहाँ से मिला मुझे नहीं पता, बट इसका ये कम है बहुत. स्ट्रेंथ ये क्या है. मेन स्टैट कंडीशन. कंडीशन बहुत गंदा है इसका, तो कंडीशन परमानेंट नहीं रहना चाहिए. कंडीशन 100% रहना चाहिए. अच्छा, एकदम 100% अच्छा रहना चाहिए. बोहेमिया कैप, ये सब लाल लाल क्यों है. आई थिंक ये सब लाल लाल इसीलिए है बिकॉज मैं बंदे से फाइट किया अभी अभी. मुझे बस एक जगह पे सोने का चाहिए, तब जाके अच्छा होगा, नहीं तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा मेरे साथ. तो यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या, हमको देखना पड़ेगा. रुक जाओ, एक जगह तो होना चाहिए जहाँ पे मैं सो सकूँ.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
बाहर खाने में रख दिया है. नाइस रोस्टेड चिकन खाओ, ये भी खाओ. कुक्ड ऑनियन खाओ, ये खाओ. चीज़ सही है. तो इन्वेंट्री में जाके मैं पहले कुक्ड ऑनियन खाऊंगा, उसके बाद ब्रेड रोल खाऊंगा, उसके बाद ये वाला खाऊंगा, उसके बाद कुछ नहीं खाऊंगा. बस यही खाऊंगा और कुछ नहीं. और इतना कम मेरा ये हुआ, ठीक हुआ. मेड चाहिए ब्रो, मेडिसिन.
Had a loose end, sir?
हाउ टू ब्रो, हाउ टू. कौन सा वाला पीने पर बहुत अच्छा फील करूँगा मैं, बहुत अच्छा वाला फील करूँगा. कैसे फील करूँगा मैं. क्या पीने पर मैं अच्छा फील करूँगा भाई. ऐसा क्या पीने पर.
What's the time? Good to see ya.
क्या मैं इधर से जा सकता हूँ.
Excuse me.
अरे हटो ना भाई, देख नहीं पा रहे कि हम जा रहा हूँ. in a private area, sir. Press person. Alright. जी ये सब प्राइवेट एरिया, इधर जा नहीं सकते हम लोग। नहीं जा रहा भाई, गलती हो गया। somehow मैं अगर सो सकता कहीं तो शायद मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं होता।
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
नहीं चाहिए, एक जगह सोना पड़ेगा मुझे भाई, नहीं तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा। थोड़ा सा साफ कर लेता हूँ खुद को।
You should see the sore bones. You don't look good at all.
यार मुझे थोड़ा सा हेल्प मिलेगा?
Greetings, sir. I watched your duel against Michael. It was amazing. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough. None of the men here can match him.
Aye. I found out the hard way.
But they usually get battered even worse. You really made him work for his victory, didn't you?
I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds.
Ah.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
You have to earn it. And that's just what I'll do.
Earn it? Like how?
There are various ways. Heroism in battle, loyal service to a lord.
Helping a damsel in distress?
Well, that too, but...
See then, I need to go and get fresh herbs for our patients, and I could do with an escort.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castle.
धीरे धीरे मेरा
Actually,
वुंड जो है
that's
वो
why I'm
भर
so
रहा है।
pleased you're here.
ये कौन सा
Look at the
स्नैप्स
excitement at
मुझे
last.
दिया है, मुझे देखना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ। ये स्नैप्स मैं बनाऊंगा। ये कौन सा स्नैप मुझे दिया बफ? मारीगोल्ड पोशन इफेक्ट, मारीगोल्ड रिजेनरेटिंग योर हेल्थ बाय हाफ। मारीगोल्ड पोशन इफेक्ट सही है भाई, ये बनाऊंगा तो फिर मैं। मारीगोल्ड पोशन इफेक्ट, मारीगोल्ड पोशन।
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on
इतना
the trail
फेंक रहा
of
हूँ
a
मैं।
scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
क्या टैलेंट है भाई तुम में? मुझे क्या, मैं क्यों जानने का कोशिश कर रहा हूँ? मैं कब से इंटरेस्टेड होने लगा इन सब चीजों में। कितना ज्यादा बोरिंग वॉक है ब्रो। जल्दी जल्दी चलो एंड जल्दी जल्दी सब कुछ कर लो। इसको मैं बेच दूं क्या? मतलब मेरे पास जो जो हर्ब्स है इसको मैं दे दूं एंड इससे पैसा ले लूं। टॉक।
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
कुछ भी बोल रहे भाई।
Sure. I'll be glad to help. What do you need?
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the
Marigold,
glacier,
poppy and sage.
but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'll wait here.
Marigold, poppies and sage. Chamomile. Marigold का है। Marigold, poppies and sage. Marigold, poppies and sage. Marigold, poppies and sage. Marigold, marigold, marigold. ये रहा marigold. Marigold एक। marigold कितना चाहिए? 8। इतना ज्यादा चाहिए। कोई इशू नहीं, कोई इशू नहीं। marigold और marigold का है हीरा। पॉपी पॉपी, अब पॉपी चाहिए पॉपी। सेज इधर ही था ना? सेज कैसा दिखता है? ये रहा सेज है ना? हाँ सेज ये रहा। सेज चाहिए 4। इजी पीजी सेज मिल जाएगा ब्रो। तीन 4 और पॉपी भी सामने है मेरे। ये रहा पॉपी। पॉपी भी मिल गया। पॉपी कितना चाहिए? पॉपी कितने चाहिए वो नहीं पता मुझे। ओके पॉपी चाहिए और 3 पॉपी शायद यहाँ पे थोड़ा अपना। लाल लाल पॉपी। ये रहा पॉपी। मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया पॉपी। एक बार में मिल जाएगा शायद इसमें। नाइस लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। हेलो बडी।
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
ऐसा क्या? ऐसा क्या दिखाने वाली है भाई? और जंगल के अंदर क्यों लेके जा रही?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Bro, भाई क्या चल रहा
I
है?
hope they didn't give you a...
Not because I...
Well,
Bro,
no,
क्या चल रहा है? मैं नहीं देख.
well for now, Henry.
हाय राम,
And thanks.
ये क्या गेम है भाई? मेरे को नहीं खेलना भाई ये गेम, भाग साला. इस साइड क्वेस्ट में भाई बहुत गंदा होता है ब्रो. हट साले. क्या है भाई ये? ना चोमू चीज है ब्रो. ये वाला जर्नल का काम हो गया या फिर नहीं हुआ अभी तक? ये साइड क्वेस्ट था. फाइंड मोर अबाउट द हंस. से बात करता हूँ. ए नहीं, से बात करने को नहीं बोल रहा.
I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean. Aye, you can't have too much kindling, and the woods are full of it. A good husbandman don't shirk his chores.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
ना गंदा है भाई.
Greetings. Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
उस बंदे से बात करूं क्या? यहाँ पे हॉर्सेस तो है, बट मेरा हॉर्स कहाँ गया ब्रो? ये वाला मेरा है क्या? हाँ, ये वाला मेरा हॉर्स है. टेढ़ी. ये हॉर्स का अभी तक वो नहीं हुआ है कि मैं इनके बारे में अच्छे से जान पाऊँ. फाइंड आउट मोर अबाउट. अच्छा, यहाँ पे कुछ बंदा है जिसके पास कुछ बात करना होगा. Talk.
Good day to you.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
सही है.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
सही है. हॉर्स रेस. ओए.
Go! Go!
अरे भाई.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Yeah! Push it now! Quick! Go! Go!
बहुत ज्यादा ही आगे निकल गया भाई वो। इतना ज्यादा आगे निकल गया क्योंकि मेरा हॉर्स चलाने का तरीका उतना अच्छा नहीं है।
Go! Just a bit further. Quick. Yeah.
Whoa!
ये मेरा हेनरी हेयरिंग ही है। अच्छा।
Didn't even rob him. That is strange.
सोल्जर
Something devilish.
सोल्जर है।
You don't see something like that every day.
कहाँ अपना बंदा कहाँ है? ये रहा।
What are you gawking at? Right, fuck it, make them hooves ring out.
अच्छा अच्छा।
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
सही है।
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Neback got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
भाई
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just
सामने वाला कुछ
watering their
और बोला
horses when we charged
घर
them.
वाला और
But
ये बाहर
Michael
वाला
said
कुछ
it
और
was
बोला।
between Lower Semi and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day. Hurtle was first. Bad luck, sir. Nothing to be ashamed of. No one
Pwah.
better than him.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
क्या बोल रहा है ये? मजे तो ले लिया देन ब्रो ऊपर से मारना होगा क्या इधर? यहाँ पे कैसे ये सब रखा हुआ है? ओ भाई अच्छा वाला है ये तो। रिलोडिंग भाई कितना अच्छा है भाई इसका तो।
Did I imagine it?
हंटिंग बोल्ट व्हाट? मैं इधर से ले नहीं सकता वापस? शीश पता बस तीन बोल्ट मेरा खराब है।
What's that? Aha. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
अरे हाँ गोइंग ऑन ही है भाई, ये मैं ले नहीं पा रहा तो। ना ब्रो मेरा दो ये खराब हो गया ना। हाँ हाँ मेरे को वो दोनों चाहिए थे। ठीक है बना लूंगा वापस, किसी को ठोक दूंगा तो मिल जाएगा वापस। चलो जर्नल पे जाके एक्सप्लोर द फोर्ट्रेस ऑप्शनल है। एक्सप्लोर जर्नल, एक्सप्लोर द फोर्ट्रेस। ऊपर जाओ क्या? ऊपर जाके चेक करो क्या क्या कुछ मिल सकता है?
A lot of time's passed.
What's that? I'm
Sir
sorry.
Hans's
but
meeting is
your
most
lord
likely
is
over.
ready to-
I should wait for him at the stables.
Shouldn't you join him?
अरे मैं चल ब्रो कितना ज्यादा ये लोग वो करते भी। एक्सप्लोर बोला एंड देन ये बंदा बोल रहा है कि नहीं 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 वापस घर निकल ब्रो, निकल साले तेरी। मैं अगर हॉर्स लेके आऊं
It's
यहाँ
a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Krusky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
डायरेक्ट ट्रॉस्की जा रहे हैं हम लोग। और भाई घोड़ा लेके आया ना, या फिर घोड़ा लेके नहीं आया मैं?
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Upon to the Lord Vanga announce your return. ये हम लोग वापस आ
Welcome
गए
back,
हैं।
Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir, and he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armoured horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
बात ये है कि बेस कैंप का पोजीशन ठीक है.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Hi.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Back in the saddle. यार एक थोड़ा सा सोना पड़ेगा यार, नहीं तो मेरा हेल्थ वापस रीजनरेट नहीं हो रहे.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favour by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
क्या बोल रहा है अभी? Negotiate, interrogate with the prisoner, the torture chamber with cap on. चलो चलो भाई चलो. अब भाई prisoners यहाँ पे मुझे नहीं लगता.
To us again.
चलो भाई कोई इशू नहीं है, क्या ही फर्क पड़ेगा भाई, टपका देंगे. टपका देंगे सबको.
After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Berghoff. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoresome traitor! Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Look, I don't want to hurt you, but you must understand we can't go back to Von Bergov empty-handed. If you tell me where your camp is, maybe...
Surely you can't expect to make a deal with a lout like this. Do you know what he's done?
What he might have done?
Fine, Stickler, what he might have done. But we've got some questions for him too, not only Von Bergov.
So far, you're doing a great job.
You shut your trap when your betters are speaking. Come on, Henry. Put some pressure on him.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I suppose we'll have to go harder.
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Ow! Oh, I said lightly.
Want to try it yourself?
Ha! I didn't even feel that. Can't you do any better?
I can try.
Oh, fuck! You unwashed horse and cock!
You have a chance to save what's left of your teeth. Where is your camp?
In your mother's cunt! There's room for everyone there.
Enough! You're not going to speak to me that way, you filth. Henry, show him what you can do with a hammer.
What?
Come on!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
हैमर से मारेगा भाई.
You don't have the balls!
We'll see. Maybe soon you won't have any.
Wait! 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 It doesn't matter anyway. You'll never get there. We made ourselves a nice little nest in Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No!
क्या कर रहा है? कहाँ भाई मुझे दर्द हुआ भाई.
All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you. You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
I asked what else you know about the captain.
Ah! 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 I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk. I don't know anything else. Fuck off!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
वापस दबा देगा भाई. नहीं भाई मैं नहीं देख पाऊंगा.
You bastard!
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
We'll see.
वापस.
No! Ah!
Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here. He's done talking now.
मैंने उसको मार दिया.
How do you feel?
Fuck! This shouldn't have happened! This should never have happened!
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still... I don't understand what got into you.
He told us something, didn't he?
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. Let's hope that will be enough for von Berghoff.
चलो जाके बोलते अब उसको कि भाई ये हुआ है कांड और वो अभी भी जिंदा है. ये बोलेंगे वो अभी भी जिंदा है बट सो रहा है, ऐसा बोलेंगे हम लोग. सही है. वो ऐसे खड़ा होके ही सो रहा है, वो कुछ नहीं हुआ है उसको. ठीक है, ज्यादा टेंशन लेने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. इज ओके. 3 पिक्चर नहीं खाएंगे. चल जल्दी चल.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
मैं मुंह धोऊंगा. मुंह धोने का जगह है यहाँ पे? कुछ नहीं है. चल जल्दी चल. जल्दी ऊपर चलो. इस तरफ अच्छा 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 हाँ अब इसको बताना चाह रहा था हाँ इसको
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
We got something out of him before he...
Before he what?
Well, there's no need to send for the executioner. The captive won't talk anymore. Ever.
I did not tell you to torture him to death. He could still have been useful. Damn. What did you get out of him?
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man.
Hello,
I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out. That man couldn't take any more questioning, sir.
And what about the bandits liaison in the region? Did he say anything about that?
Well, he didn't quite get the chance.
We didn't find out anything.
Next time, get answers out of the prisoner before you kill him.
That was unintended. We apologize, sir.
In the meantime, my men have found out that older Semin rode off from his own wedding.
Do you think that? He wouldn't dare.
It should be looked into, sir.
Yes, yes. Certainly. In any event, the die has been cast. Ashik, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Be there on time. Be there on time. Hey, look. अबे साले मेरे को कुछ पूछना है ब्रो रुक
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Berghoff is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
Ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
I'm ready.
As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride
भाई
out.
मेरा मुंह धोना
The
पड़ेगा
rest of
मुंह
the
बहुत
company
गंदा
will
लग रहा
join
है
us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
अबे हट ना मेरा घोड़ा तो लेने दे मुझे चलो Hey!
Easy, good
Moving up.
horse.
Want to have a word with young older Semin? Forward to Semin.
ओए कितने सारा घोड़ा ओ इतने सारे घोड़े के साथ ही जाना होगा ओ जॉर्ड भाई अब अच्छा लग रहा है
Already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well.
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses.
अच्छा
Number of men hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
ठीक है मत कर बात.
Maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that.
अपना बंदा वो रहा सामने.
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar
Hey,
on his
hold
face-
on a second. मेरा कुछ buff काम कर रहा है. क्या buff है? Secret heart. The healer Clara. First one waiting the upon guys. Season 2. भाई सब ये सब करने पर strength and ability बढ़ जाता है. क्या बात है?
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either.
वैसे
One
ये
more
चीज क्या
thing
है?
for a grave.
मैं उसके साथ pleasant moment
Was he
बिताया
a
है.
big man in armor with a mace?
बहुत ज़्यादा ही pleasant हो गया था भाई.
And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him.
धर 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 करके जाएगा इधर से. पता था भाई. देखने में बहुत अच्छा लगता है ये. Open the gate.
Open the gates! The Lord Berghoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty
कुछ
welcome.
खाने का है मुझे
Surely you
देखता हूँ कुछ मिलता है कि नहीं आता हूँ 2 मिनट में आ गया
wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh?
I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we're investigating those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
But Alder left the wedding that evening. Surprisingly.
But
right after the ceremony. And the bride was none too happy.
What? Bring him here immediately.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Alder from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
Cooperate कर ले भाई.
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
What the heck?
To hell with you!
इसको मारूंगा मैं.
Fight! Fuck! You're not up to it!
इसको मारूंगा मैं.
Light him up!
We'll kick your asses!
What?
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Slice him up!
You got it.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Alder. Pa can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek, you can't do this.
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
भाई साहब क्या बात है?
You won't get away with it. Get away with it.
भाई सबको मार दिया भाई ये बंदा तो। ऐसे कैसे सबको मार दिया भाई?
You won't get away with it.
ओए कहाँ गया? अच्छा ढूंढना पड़ेगा मुझे। हाउसमेड, वॉक ड्रेस, कॉमन लेडी शूज नहीं चाहिए भाई मुझे। काम करता हूँ मैं, कुछ खा लेता हूँ। half of गिरा दिया कोई तो देखो तो। को मार दिया। मैं नहीं मानता, इसको मार दिया इसने। उल्टा तो है नहीं है, अग्नीज है, अग्नीज।
No one here. I have to go a different way.
होल्ड ऑन ए सेकंड, इस जगह पे ही हो सकता है वो, कहीं तो छुपा होगा कहीं तो ये।
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me alone!
Cook. तो कुक है।
Leave me be! Leave me alone!
ऑर्नामेंट्स सब कुछ ले लिया इधर से, मेरे को चाहिए था जो अनलॉक। ए नोबल सॉर्ड, क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ हाँ, क्या मैं ले सकता हूँ ये? हाँ ले सकता हूँ, ले लेता हूँ। ठीक है तू रह ले कुछ से।
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you
Yes,
surprised?
I am with them, bro.
You got mixed up in horrible things, Olga. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
अब क्या है भाई? ये कौन सा जगह है? मुझे ठीक ठाक समझ नहीं आ रहा, इतना ज़्यादा अंधेरा है ब्रो.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
भाई जला डाला है ब्रो, जला डाला पूरा जगह, पूरा जमीन जला भाई. हेलो ना ब्रो, कैंकर फेल्ड हो गया भाई. कैंकर अब कर नहीं सकता मैं अब.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now, well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
ना भाई कि क्या है ब्रो. कुछ कुछ मिशंस ऐसे भी होते जो लाइक वो हो जाते हैं, कैंसिल हो जाता है, फेल्ड हो जाता है फॉर लाइक ऐसे रीजंस की वजह से. भाई वो पूरा जगह जला दिया भाई हम लोगों ने. ये तो भाई अजीब था. बोला तो था बट अगर हैंड ओवर कर दिया तो अच्छा होता है, उससे पूछताछ कर जाता, करा जाता कुछ. पर वैसा किया नहीं इन लोगों ने भाई. वो भाई अब तो भाई सीरियस भाई पर्सनल ले लिया भाई. अब तो भाई जला के मानेंगे. जला डाला पूरा. क्या हम लोग उन लोगों के साथ वापस ज्वाइन हो सकते हैं लाइक? इतना दूर है हम लोग। कुछ तो बोलो भाई। हेलो कपोन, कुछ तो बोलो। कैपोन को ही फॉलो करना पड़ेगा हमको। कैपोन को ही फॉलो करना पड़ेगा भाई। उधर उन लोग को फॉलो करने का ऑप्शन नहीं दे रहा है। चलो ठीक है, क्या इशू है? कोई इशू नहीं है, कोई इशू नहीं है। कुछ तो बोलो कैपोन जी। बंदा बहुत ज्यादा सैड है भाई इन लोगों को मार के। मैं भी सैड हूँ भाई। वैसे मैं उसको एक तीर तो मारा था, बहुत ज्यादा तीर मैंने एक्यूब भी कर लिया वैसे, बहुत सारा। नोवल सॉर्ड, इसका जो ये है, ये परमानेंट नहीं होना चाहिए भाई। कंडीशन ठीक करना ही पड़ेगा मुझे। क्रूड बोल्ट, यहाँ पे हंटिंग बोल्ट, क्रूड बोल्ट, हंटिंग बोल्ट, क्रूड बोल्ट, हंटिंग बोल्ट। नॉट श्योर कौन सा कैसा है। डैगर भी एक्यूब्ड है, सब कुछ तो एक्यूब्ड ही है। नोबल सॉर्ड, कॉमन लॉन्ग सॉर्ड जो हमको नहीं चाहिए। मिलिट्री सॉर्ड, ये वाला रखता हूँ। ऑफेंड, नाइस। मेरे को ना रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा समहाउ। कैसे रिपेयर करूँ मैं वही समझ नहीं पा रहा, क्योंकि मेरे पास जो है वो सब अच्छा नहीं उतना। ड्रॉप ये वाला, ये वो पूरा खराब हो गया है भाई। ये भी खराब हो गया है। रास्ते में फेंक दिया। अभी इन लोगों के साथ चल रहा है हम लोग, सही है। अभी कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा ये लोग जब मैं आर्ट से अपना जलाऊं इन लोगों के जैसे। चाओ, उस तरफ से भी तो घुस सकते हैं हम लोग। बात हाउस सर्विस लेना पड़ेगा। बस कितना ग्रॉसचन है देखता हूँ। कितने सारे ग्रॉसचन है मेरे पास। 1027, बहुत सारे भाई। उन लोगों से उठा लिया था मैंने, चोरी कर लिया था। एक और चीज मेरे पास फूड में, ड्राइड एप्पल एक ही था। एप्पल खाने पर थोड़ा सा ये बढ़ रहा है, मतलब मेरे को एप्पल उठाना है और उसको ड्राई करना है। तो मेरे पास हेल्थ का कुछ तो एक ऑप्शन होगा। मैं एक बार चेक करता हूँ कि यहाँ पे मैं अगर हॉर्स मीट खाऊँ तो कुछ बढ़ता है। मीट खाने पर नहीं बढ़ता है। नोप, मुझे वही खाना पड़ेगा। ये कौन सा जगह है भाई? ये दूसरा गेट है, मुझे नहीं पता था यहाँ पे एक और गेट है। लेट्स गो भाई। मैं वही सोचू कि इतना बड़ा वे तो नहीं होगा ब्रो। गिरा दिया।
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
हॉर्स माउंट कर दिया मैंने। खा ले, खाना खा, कुछ भी कर। ए तू इधर ही रहेगा? चलो ठीक है। के पॉन कहाँ हो? कहाँ गए? ये ना मैं आ रहा हूँ, रुको। के पॉन लो। क्या हो भाई? जर्नल पे क्या लिखा है? अच्छा अच्छा, मॉर्निंग पे वर्गो को वो करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, तो मैं सो जाता हूँ, थोड़ा सा सो जाता हूँ, नहीं तो भाई मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा दर्द हो रहा है। एक चीज़ मुझे नोटिस करना, ये ओ हो स्लीप एंड सेव। 95 हेल्थ, 100 हेल्थ। गेम सेव्ड हो गया है। अभी मेरे पास जो भी ये है अच्छा वाला सामान है वो मैं रख दूंगा। अच्छा अच्छा चीज़ें हैं मेरे पास। क्वेश्चन मैं पास ही रखूंगा। ओए तू कहाँ से आया? ओ इधर से। ओ सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, मैं इधर था। मेरा घर ये है, तुम्हारा घर वो है। मैं वही वो करने जा रहा था भाई, देखने जा रहा था कि चलो ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारा घर तो तुम्हारा ही होगा, मेरा घर तो मेरा ही होगा। बात ये नहीं है, बात ये कि मैं कैसे रिपेयर करूँ सामान को। अपना जो सामान है वो कैसा रिपेयर करूँ मैं? मैं अपना सामान को रिपेयर कैसे करूँगा? हाउ टू रिपेयर, हाउ टू रिपेयर, हाउ टू रिपेयर माई स्टफ। बात यह है कि यहाँ पे जो सामान है वो एक्चुअली वो नहीं है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। लॉक पिक नहीं करूँगा मैं। छी गंदा, छी गंदा, छी गंदा, छी गंदा। क्या छी गंदा हो गया? क्या गंदा छी हो गया भाई? गंदा छी क्या है? गंदा छी क्या होगा? क्या हुआ? वो वाला सीन देख ले साले। मुझे भी नहीं पता था, ठीक है? मुझे भी नहीं पता था, ये बोल के कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई। मुझे भी पता नहीं था भाई, वो गेम का हिस्सा है भाई वो। कर सकते। अबे रिपेयर करूंगा मैं सामान को। ऑफ नहीं कर सकता तुमको साला कुछ। एक बार सेव कर लूँ क्या? मैं किसी को रॉब कर सकता हूँ क्या? मैं किसी को रॉब करने का ट्राई करता हूँ, क्या बोलते? सेव एंड स्लीप। 1 घंटा के लिए सेव स्लीप कर लूँगा। सेव हो गया। नहीं, कितने सारे बंदे हैं भाई इधर तो। हंस कपॉन मैंने उसको रॉब कर लिया। प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी नहीं जा सकते। बात ये है कि क्या मिला मुझे उधर से? मिला क्या? ड्राइड एप्पल, हॉर्स में एप्पल के लिए इतना कुछ? भाग भाई। ये रहा देखो, कैथरीन इधर भी क्या कर रही है मुझे नहीं पता। मैं इन लोगों के साथ बात ही नहीं करना चाहता भाई। ये लोग कुछ भी करवाएंगे भाई। ये लोग कुछ भी करवाएंगे, मैं नहीं करने वाला इन लोगों से बात। मैं जस्ट जाऊंगा, जाके इनको बोलूंगा कि भाई ये देख लो भाई, ये सब मिला है, ये वो जला डाला उनको, तुम देख लो अब तुमको क्या करना है। मुझे नहीं पता, हम लोगों को नहीं पता कुछ भी। आ जाओ आ जाओ, मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ। इधर से ऊपर है नहीं, इधर से इधर नहीं, इधर से इसके अंदर। हाँ इसके अंदर जाना है, इसके अंदर जाके इधर जाना है, जाके ऊपर जाना है ना। हम हाँ ऊपर जाना है हमको। What the? How the heck can go ऊपर? शायद इधर से जा सकता। हाँ यस यस यस, इधर से। अभी इस जगह पे रहेगा अपना बंदा। कहाँ है? प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी में घुस गया मैं? नहीं, कहाँ है अपना बंदा? ओ बंदा जी, टॉक।
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Late Capone talk.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
You are approaching a cruel point. Watch out, you are approaching a key point of the story. Once you talk to weapon free, access to the wall will be restricted for a while. All side quests expect even Obtrosky can be completed later. Free access to the wall will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demon of Trusty can be completed later. मतलब अभी की पॉइंट है इनके साथ। ओए ओए मुझे लेके जा। This evening, talk to Kapan this evening.
Careful.
अब मुझे जाने दे, अपना दोस्त। बाय बाय। अपना दोस्त है, क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं कुछ नहीं हुआ। तुम छी क्यों कर रहे हो? वही सोच रहा था। दिस इवनिंग, अभी टाइम कितना हुआ है? अभी बहुत टाइम है भाई, अभी भी बहुत टाइम है ब्रो।
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals.
वो तो मैंने randomly
What
लिखा
can we
था,
do in
no
the
reason.
meantime?
Wait. What else?
अच्छा।
Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick
उसके
me up
बाद
this
चला गया
evening
था
before the banquet.
अच्छा। मैंने सोचा कि तुम जो इस गेम में मोमेंट हुआ था, कुछ प्लीजेंट मोमेंट विथ सम गर्ल, ठीक है? प्लीजेंट मोमेंट हुआ था भाई, मैंने प्लीजेंट मोमेंट किया था और मैंने सोचा ही वो साइड क्वेस्ट समथिंग कुछ था, मैंने सोचा वो देख के वो करा। अजीब मोमेंट है भाई, और वही मोमेंट अभी तक चल रहा है। एय रिपेयर रिपेयर रिपेयर, हाँ रिपेयर, मैं अपना रिपेयर करना चाहता हूँ नोबल सॉर्ड, ये वाला सॉर्ड, कॉन्फर्म।
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
ओ ऑलरेडी रिपेयर्ड हो जाता है, ऑटोमेटिक रिपेयर हो जाता है भाई, ये तो सही है, 100% हो गया। ये वाला रिपेयर कर सकते हो, ओल्ड फील्ड क्रॉसबो, शायद ओल्ड फील्ड क्रॉसबो तभी रिपेयर कर सकते जब मैं इसको हटा दूंगा मेरे इसमें से, तभी शायद रिपेयर हो सकता है। ए रिपेयर करना, क्रॉसबो रिपेयर हो सकता है? नहीं हो सकता। डैगर का कंडीशन अच्छा नहीं है, तो डैगर को हम रिपेयर करेंगे, मिलिट्री सॉर्ड को रिपेयर करेंगे, एंड हंटिंग सॉर्ड को भी रिपेयर कर देंगे।
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
बात ये है, ये सब तो अच्छा हो गया है, बट ये क्रॉसबो कहाँ से मैं ठीक करूँ, वो भी तो बात है। बात हाउस सर्विस लेना है हमको। ए हेलो हेलो भाई, बात हाउस सर्विस लेना है हमको। ओए कर रहा, रेड नहीं करना है मुझे, मुझे बात हाउस सर्विस लेनी है। डंडलोनिया, उसके बाद चला गया था नेटल, पॉपी, सेज, कैंडेलियन।
A word about the price.
I'm listening.
And
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well. Thanks a lot. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. What would you like?
bath house
My
service.
body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
हाँ बस
Need a
यही
hot
चाहिए।
bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
हाँ हाँ हैगल करो, हाँ बहुत पैसा है, दे दो।
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
सही है,
The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
गेम सेव हो गया है, लेट्स गो। नाइस एंड स्टडी, मेरा जो सामान है बहुत ज़्यादा ही साफ हो गया अभी, कोई इशू नहीं होगा, कोई इशू नहीं होगा। एप्पल ढूंढना पड़ेगा मुझे बहुत सारा, ठीक है, कहीं से भी मिले तो एप्पल हमको ढूंढ के उसको ड्राई करना होगा, ताकि ताकि ए ओए शायद इससे बात अभी कर नहीं सकते, शाम को ही बात करना पड़ेगा, ऐसा ऐसा वो बोल रहा है। ठीक है, जब तक वो शाम हो रहा है तब तक मैं कहीं और जगह से घूम के आता हूँ, कहीं और जगह से घूम के आना पड़ेगा मुझे। ओके, तो एप्पल ढूंढने के लिए मुझे कहाँ जाना सही है? ड्राइड वाला तो इधर है, इधर मैं जा सकता हूँ, बट अभी जाऊँगा नहीं। वेयर टू फाइंड एप्पल सो मच, लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा। बोला है कि ये जब तक ये वाला चल रहा है तब तक मैं कहीं और जा नहीं पाऊंगा, तो टाइम बिता देता हूँ, बस टाइम बिता देता हूँ। इवनिंग कब होगा? इधर इवनिंग हो जाएगा, इधर तो इवनिंग होना चाहिए। इवनिंग हो गया भाई, कैपॉन ये कहाँ जा रहा है, कहाँ जा रहा है, कहाँ जा रहा है, कहाँ जा रहा है? अबे अबे अबे,
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
A Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebuchadnezzar?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
अभी शायद ये जा रहा है.
And with you?
ऊपर चला गया वो. ऊपर चला गया. मैं उसके साथ. ओह, अब शायद बात कर.
Come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
भाई इवनिंग पे तो बात कर लिया और कितना बात करूंगा भाई.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We
Catherine.
have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov.
Catherine.
And perhaps to
Catherine
an
मुझे
alliance
अच्छी
against
लगती है.
other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Stay silent.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need? Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Aber something not to his liking?
I heard some interesting things about him.
Oh, yeah. His lord was almost hanged because of him.
Anything else you need?
अजीब बात है. Hold on a sec. Hmm. क्या हुआ क्या हुआ क्या हुआ क्या हुआ अब क्या करना है हमको? यहाँ पे go and see to the see Capon, get into the kitchen for wine, feast, get a good night's sleep. Go to the kitchen for a wine. हो गया get to go get the armor and go and see Capon. पहले तो ये वाला करना पड़ेगा। पहले सी करना पड़ेगा। नहीं, पहले सी नहीं करना है। पहले सी करना नहीं है। फीस्ट एंड एंजॉय गुड लाइफ। गेट द आर्मर। पहले गेट द आर्मर करना पड़ेगा।
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster.
सी ई कहाँ है? सही इस तरफ है। ई शायद नीचे है। नीचे जाके वो आर्मर लेना पड़ेगा मुझे। लेके आता हूँ। इधर जाना पड़ेगा। पहले तो लाइट चलाओ। हेलो। मुझे अपना आर्मर लेने के लिए बाहर जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ? नो। मुझे अपना आर्मर लेने के लिए कहाँ जाना पड़ेगा? ये कहाँ है? कुक आइटम। ओ, इधर से मैं कुक भी कर सकता हूँ। यार ये वाला खोलेगा नहीं ये लोग। अच्छा शायद ई वाला भी होगा नहीं। चलो ठीक है, चलेगा, कोई इशू नहीं है। ई वाला होगा नहीं। पहले ना ये किचन वाला देखना पड़ेगा पहले। चलो ऊपर चलते, ऊपर चल के पहले तो ये एंजॉय करते, उसके बाद देखा जाएगा क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं हो रहा है। सी डी और समथिंग जो भी है। सी नीचे इधर से कहीं से वाइन लेना पड़ेगा ऐसा बोल रहा है। ओ, इधर घुस नहीं सकते इसे। फॉर वाइन, कोई भी वाइन चलेगा। Where is wine? वाइन कहाँ मिलेगा? जो मिलेगा नीचे ही मिलेगा। कहाँ? He legged up cup. मैं ऑनियंस कुक कर सकता हूँ ना? नहीं अरे लोड गेम करता हूँ इधर से। मैं स्टील नहीं कर रहा था।
Anything else you need?
सी तो ठीक है। मैं go and see the coupon। go and see coupon। नहीं अभी कपन के पास नहीं जाएंगे, अभी बस वो लूँगा भाई। स्वीट पैनकेक बेकन बीकन बीकन बीकन। मैं नीचे जा सकता हूँ, नीचे जाके वो वाइन उठा सकता हूँ मैं somehow। इधर से वाइन पी सकते हैं हम। जर्नल पे ये वाला हो गया ना, तो फिर वाइन तो पी लिया मैंने। अब एफ में जाता हूँ डायरेक्ट, एफ में जाता हूँ डायरेक्ट एंड उसको जाके बताता हूँ कि भाई मैं बहुत ज़्यादा एंजॉय किया एंड बहुत ज़्यादा सब कुछ अच्छा चल रहा है मेरे लाइफ में। से जाके बोल देता हूँ हेलो। यही बंदी आके मुझे बोल रही थी कि भाई मैं स्टील कर रहा हूँ, एक्चुअली मैं नहीं कर रहा था भाई। कहाँ से जाना होता है ये जगह पे? इधर से गो टू सी कैपन।
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
What a good old feast will cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tambo. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that. But you gave von Bergov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Good night हो गया भाई इसके साथ तो।
Our hero from the pond. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon.
इस जो भी नए हो चैनल पे make sure to like the stream.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Bring the Florian's Bro, ये अलग वाला दे रहा है भाई अब तो ये ऑप्शनल है गुड नाइट स्लीप कर दूंगा मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ गुड नाइट स्लीप कर दूंगा मेरे को ये सब नहीं चाहिए भाई ये कहाँ से लाने को बोल रहा है भाई ऊपर से जा जाके GFGHIJK lemon OPQR जर्नल ब्रिंग फ्लोरियंस रिंग ऊपर ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ऊपर ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा मुझे ऐसा फील हो रहा है इधर इधर से जाना पड़ेगा अब इधर से हमको यहाँ पे जाना है एंड इधर से इधर एंड देन इसके बाद ऊपर इसके बाद और ऊपर इधर से इतना ऊपर और सॉरी अब जाएंगे ना
Hey, you're not allowed here.
ठीक है जा रहा हूँ
What was that? Huh? Go away now. I'll find you, don't you worry. Where? Hurry up! Get out!
कहाँ से जाना होता है भाई बाहर
Hurry up! Get out! I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
तो फिर ये जाना थोड़ा सा टफ है अभी यहाँ पे दूसरे जन भी है जो मुझे बार बार देखेंगे इजीली मैं वहां पे जा नहीं सकता तो मुझे शायद अनकॉन्शियस करके भी जा सकता हूँ मैं बट मैं You don't have a lockpick. की चाहिए मुझे? Where is the key? Where is the key, bro? Lockpick का key चाहिए ना?
Huh? What was that? I heard it.
Did I imagine it? Eh? Hey! Out! Now! I'll find you, don't you worry.
इसके पास चाबी हो सकता है. इधर आएगा, मैं उसको अनकॉन्शियस करूंगा, मैं सोच रहा हूँ. अगर हो सकता है तो नॉट श्योर मैं कर पाऊंगा कि नहीं, क्योंकि मेरे पास लॉकपिक नहीं है और चाबी मेरे पास है नहीं, तो चाबी भी चाहिए मुझे. कैसे लाए?
What?
अरे ना 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 लोड गेम, मैंने गलती से वो कर दिया. मैंने गलती से वो कर दिया. हट बे हट बे हट बे हट बे. मैंने गलती से कर दिया यार, गलती से कर दिया। मेरे को नहीं करना था वो, को नहीं करना था वो। मेरे को वो नहीं करना था जो मैं करने जा रहा था, मुझे वो नहीं करना था। मुझे वो करना नहीं था। हट बे, मैं क्यों किया वो। अब होगा धीरे धीरे खेल। अच्छा ये लॉकपिक चाहिए। बात ये कि इन लोगों को अनकॉन्शियस करके इन लोगों का चला सकता। यहाँ पे क्या है? लॉकपिक है, ये भी लॉकपिक है। फाइन वाइन नहीं भाई, मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि उसके ये ऑप्शनल चीजें नहीं करूंगा, मैं जाके सो जाऊंगा। मैं सोच रहा हूँ सो जाऊंगा, मैं सोच रहा हूँ सो जाऊंगा। मैं जाके सो रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को नहीं करना ये। मैं जाके सो रहा हूँ, मुझे कुछ नहीं करना है। मैं वो मूवमेंट भी नहीं करना चाहता, वो मैं नहीं करना चाहता, वो भी नहीं करना चाहता, बस मैं सोना चाहता हूँ। हैंड ओवर वाइन एंड लॉर्ड कैपोन के पास वो।
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
मैं अभी तक लेने गया ही नहीं और बोल रहा है कि भाई, और मैं इसके लिए वाइन लेने जा रहा था, तो इसके लिए कहाँ है?
Set off. What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I've come for the armor.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'll pay you. Yes.
All right, all right. How much do you want for a better sword and armor?
It'll cost a bit, but I'm sure we can come to a deal. If the price is right, I should be able to find something else.
ले भाई, और थोड़ा सा ले ले, पर मुझे
That's agreed then.
Thanks. Here's the best armor and sword I have left.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Hey, Henry.
अब वाइन लेने जाना पड़ेगा। अब वाइन लेने जाना पड़ेगा किचन में। किचन में वाइन लेने जाना पड़ेगा। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। बट वो तो मैं ले ही नहीं पा रहा, कैसे लूं? ऑप्शन कहाँ है लेने का ब्रो? हेलो, ओए।
Greetings.
Where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man?
I'll go and get it and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Open the hubs chest. नीचे है वो और नीचे है अब चेस्ट नीचे मिलेगा how the heck I can go further down that अब चेस्ट कहाँ है लॉक पिक मेरे पास तो लॉक पिक नहीं है मेरे पास तो लॉक पिक है ही नहीं भाई
Osina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Osina is an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin...
मेरे पास ये नहीं है ना ये नहीं है ना क्या बोलूं भाई Sorry भाई Sorry भाई Sorry जा रहा हूँ मैं क्या ही बोलूं अब मैं सब कुछ सीख रहा हूँ बट वो छोड़ के भाई लॉक पिक करना ही होगा मुझे भाई
Hey, Henry.
हाँ भाई ये लो
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Osina a kick up the ass.
कौन सा क्या क्या दिया है भाई स्मूथ कुरिया ये वाला दिया है हंटिंग स्वॉर्ड कॉमन लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड अभी कौन सा दिया है ब्रो कॉमन लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड दिया है हंटिंग स्वॉर्ड मिलिट्री स्वॉर्ड कॉमन लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड दिया है आई थिंक सो हाँ कॉमन लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड दिया है कॉमन लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड दिया ये वाला सिलेक्ट ये वाला सिलेक्ट ये वाला सिलेक्ट ये वाला सिलेक्ट Saxon Lowen Gauntlet Delivery
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
We can go.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
बात ये है कि शायद मैं और थोड़ा सा वो करना चाहता हूँ मैं अभी भी पहनना चाहता हूँ चीजें पैडेड कॉइफ इन स्लॉट अच्छा बैटल के लिए रेडी होना पड़ेगा बोल रहा है नोवेल गनलेट सी ज़्यादा अच्छा होगा एंड ये वाला भी फुट प्रोटेक्शन पैडेड फुट प्रोटेक्शन फर्स्ट
Let's go.
रुक जा
Forward from the Barkov in irons.
रुक पैडेड वाला पहनना पड़ेगा रुक जा भाई पैडेड हुड पहन लिया लेदर प्रोटेक्शन वो वाला का है प्रोटेक्शन का है प्रोटेक्शन सिंपल होज पैरों का प्रोटेक्शन अभी तक पहना नहीं है मैंने सब पैरों का प्रोटेक्शन पहनूं या नहीं पहनूं? पहले पैडेड हुड एंड देन सेक्शन एंड ये वाला सब बंद कर दूंगा मैं एंड देन गनलेट्स पहन लिया, गैमसन पहना हुआ है, कोट खोल दो, हंटर्स बेल्ट पहन लूँगा, लेग्स के लिए पैडेड फुट प्रोटेक्शन फर्स्ट, फुट प्रोटेक्शन भी पहन लिया हूँ, बूट सही है चलेगा, ये वाला कोट और ये वाला रख देंगे हम तो पहले, नहीं चाहिए ना ये सब नहीं चाहिए अभी, ये वाला कैप नहीं चाहिए और ये वाला भी नहीं, गैमसन कोट नहीं चाहिए अभी के लिए, ये भी नहीं चाहिए, ये भी नहीं चाहिए, सही है। जेड पहनने पर ये वाला बंद कर सकता हूँ मैं।
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
ओए है सेट आउट फॉर बैटल, सही है चलो। यहाँ से मेरा स्टेबल, मेरा वो घोड़ा कहाँ गया? घोड़ा सामने, अच्छा हाँ घोड़ा मैंने सामने रखा था। कॉलेज को अभी तो भाई मारा मारी करेंगे। खाना खाने का मन हो रहा है ब्रो। यहाँ पे मेरा घोड़ा कहाँ है? और मेरा घोड़ा कहाँ गया? अच्छा मेरा घोड़ा क्या उधर ही था? ये मत बोलना कि मेरा घोड़ा उधर ही था। भाई साहब मैं चुमू रे एक नंबर का।
I'm sorry.
हाँ मेरा घोड़ा ही था। चलो भाई
Easy.
चलो।
Nice and slow.
Blessings to you. So you're insulting me too now.
इधर ज्यादा जोर से भी चल नहीं सकता, इससे ज्यादा चल नहीं सकता जोर से। चलेगा कोई इशू नहीं है, मैं ऐसे ही चला जाऊंगा। लेट्स गो।
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it.
मैं
Sir
सब कुछ
Otto
लिया
has
बट
charged
अपना
me with
चेस्ट
keeping
प्लेट
you
ही नहीं
safe.
लिया भाई।
I hope you
चेस्ट
don't
प्लेट तो
have
था मेरे
anything
पास।
against me escorting you today.
मैं ले
Lord
सकता
King.
था यार, मेरे
I
पास
can't
था
say what an
ऑलरेडी।
honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders.
कैनवेल वाला भी था
Mine are
मेरे
to
पास, वो भी
defeat that
लेना
band of
चाहिए था।
scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
फाइट करने जाएंगे अभी? सीरियसली? शॉट लेट्स गो माय फेवरेट पार्ट ऑफ दिस गेम। मारामारी करूंगा मैं, दूर से करूंगा, ऐसे ऐसे करूंगा, दूर से मारूंगा, चार 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 चार।
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
Hold on a second, इतना सारा कुछ है मेरे पास
hoping he
ऑलरेडी।
won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
मैंने ऑलरेडी पहन लिया है मेरा जो आर्मर्स था, सही
I
है।
drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
क्या हुआ? गोली मार रहा है? नहीं। What the? गोली भी मारा, ये भी मारा।
Oh God, where?
Shit!
Hey! Fuck it out!
Come on! God's sake! Get up here!
You're coming
Back on bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Block the path!
Show your stuff! No strength! Don't fuck yourself!
You caught him out!
What the? What the? What the? Whoa! ओए ओए कौन मार रहा है? कौन मार रहा है?
Come on then!
इधर से चलो, इधर इसको 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 मार, इसको मार।
What are you hopping about for? Need a piss? Now I'll show you. Henry, we have to keep going down the path. We can't go back.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Go to Capon. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Don't kill him!
This one's mine.
Help me! He wounded me badly!
Through blood, yeah!
Okay, nice.
Fuck you!
That's enough, you bastard!
Shit! I'll kill you! Let him out!
Show what you're made of.
Go fuck yourself!
You won't be able to take it.
Let's go. Let's go, bhai. Let's go, bhai.
Hey,
Capon!
Henry,
Where the hell is he?
help me.
I have to go to him.
आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ, आ रहा हूँ. रुक जा.
We have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here.
Holy Mother of God!
Hey, Henry. Henry, cover us!
Hurry!
This is all your fault. Show your stuff!
Oh,
Quick! Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Get my grinning.
what the hell?
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
वे यार try again. मैं कुछ समझ नहीं आया उसके बाद क्या करना होगा उसका
Hey! I need a hand here! Don't spare it!
Let's go. इन्वेंट्री रुक जाओ इन्वेंट्री में जाके क्रॉसबो भी लेना पड़ेगा एंड ये वाला हंटिंग बोल्ट हाँ अस्सी
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I'll hack your ass.
He's done! He's done for!
I'll be
Come
done
in!
with you in a
Get him
flash.
from behind! Get him! Let him have it! He's got it! Next! Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
God!
Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Fucking hell!
My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Keep on! Hands! Christ,
ow
Useless! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
एक गया दो गया
Big mistake, you cunt!
उसको मारना है उसको मारना होगा Let's go भाई let's go
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
चलो
Get him from behind!
Whoa, sorry. Sorry. मैं अपने बंदे को मार रहा था. चलो इन लोगों को छोड़ो.
You can hardly stand, asshole.
I'm like a...
Nice try! But he's still standing!
Yeah, good. No, you don't!
Oi!
Okay!
Oi!
There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast!
Show your stuff!
Find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Fuck that!
मार क्या?
Henry! We have to get away!
Too slow!
Come on, then!
Oi!
Time
क्या मार रहा है? मार उसको, मार तब तक इन लोगों को।
My lord, come on!
What the? मेरे को ये सब नहीं चाहिए। वो कुछ और चाहिए। लड़ाई होगी, लड़ाई होगी। हाँ ना, लड़ाई होगी। कहाँ से मार रहा? ओह! मेरा गेम प्ले, मेरा गेम प्ले, मेरा गेम प्ले। ओ, मेरे को ये गेम प्ले करना था। रुक जा भाई, रुक जा। एक, रुक जाओ भाई, रुक जाओ। एक, मर गया वो? हाँ नाइस, मर गया। एक मारा, एक और मारना होगा। मर गया, शायद वो मर गया होगा। अभी तक नहीं मरा। नाइस, मर गया वो। अब इधर से इसको मारना पड़ेगा। हेडशॉट, एक मारा। इधर से इसको भी मारना पड़ेगा भाई। नहीं लगा उसको, नहीं लगा, नहीं लगा। वो इधर एक और है। प्रशांत भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मार गया, मर गया, मर गया इसको। और इधर से एक और है। दो है भाई अभी भी तो। आओ! एक, मेरे को ही मारना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को भाई। मर गया। अब ये वाला बंदा बचा है बस। एक, मर गया सब कुछ, सब लोग? नहीं, अभी भी एक और खाएगा। मार्क्समैनशिप एंड पर्क पॉइंट। मर गया ये, बस को। ओए, इधर एक और है। नहीं, ये तो नहीं है। मार कहाँ से रहा? ओ, ये रहा। एक लगा शायद। भाई कितने सारे हैं ब्रो? मुझे करना क्या होगा? इन लोगों को तो कितना मारूंगा? क्या करना होगा हमको अभी? Go around the barricade, go down with the meal with coupon. Go round the barricade. Go round the barricade, go round the barricade, go round the barricade. How the heck I can go round the barricade? How the heck? How the heck, bro? हंटिंग बोल्ट ले लेता हूँ क्योंकि मुझे वो चाहिए। स्नैप्स चाहिए। पैडेड कॉफ चेन, मेल कॉलर चाहिए था। भाई साहब क्या हो क्या रहा है? अराउंड इधर से तो जा भी नहीं पा रहा। कहाँ से जाऊंगा? गो अराउंड द बैरिकेड। हाउ द हेक आई? ओ ओ ओ ओ ओह, यहाँ पे मारामारी कर रहे हैं लोग। How the heck I can save them? ये तो मर जाएंगे वो लोग तो। राउंड द बैरिकेड, यहाँ से जाऊंगा। हाँ 80। एक काम करता हूँ मैं इधर। रुक जाओ, मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ। होल्ड ऑन अ सेकंड। क्या? बट अभी मैं क्या करूं क्या? क्योंकि मेरा हेल्थ भी तो ठीक नहीं है अभी। अभी मैं क्या करूं भाई? लाइक अगर मैं इसमें जाऊंगा तो एप्पल है, ओके एंड मेरे पास कुछ पोशंस वगैरह भी तो है जो मुझे थोड़ा सा हेल्प करेंगे, आई थिंक सो। पेट खराब हो गया मेरा? नहीं, वैसा कुछ तो हुआ नहीं। बिल हुक रेंफोर्समेंट, लाइट मेस, टॉर्च, बम बर्गर। तो अभी मैं इसमें जाऊंगा और मैं देखूंगा कि अपना वाला जो है ज़्यादा अच्छा कंडीशन में है तो फिर इसको क्यों ही रखें। हटाओ, अच्छा वाला कंडीशन में है फिर भी मैं क्यों उसको यूज़ करूँगा। और ये वाला इधर यूज़ करेंगे, दोनों हाथ में सेम स्वॉर्ड होगा। और चीज़ अंटर बेल्ट, नोवेल गॉन्टलेट्स, इसको मैं खा देता हूँ। थोड़ा सा हेल्थ बढ़ जाए। गो अराउंड, सब बोल रहा है गो अराउंड, हाउ टू गो अराउंड? ओए
Get ready to
That
leave
was
this life.
something.
भाई साहब, गो टू कापॉन एम।
It's the same everywhere.
ओ चल चल चल।
That was something!
Blood flowing.
मैं मर गया, मैं मर गया, मैं मर गया, मैं मर गया। मुझे ऐसे गेम खेलना नहीं था। चलो 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 चलो। कापॉन का है, कापॉन। हाय कापॉन।
Christ! It's the same everywhere. What a massacre! Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the street.
ओए मर जा जल्दी।
Done for.
ओह
I'll be done with you in a flash!
भागो।
Henry,
There are shooters behind the wagons. We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Come on, then.
Where the hell are you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to it.
आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ
Beat you to a bloody pulp!
बे मुझे कोई तो मार दिया भाई मुझे कोई तो मार दिया मैं बहुत ज्यादा लो हूँ बे इतना ज्यादा लो होके तो मैं खेल नहीं सकता हाँ इतना सारा खा लिया और एक भी वो नहीं हुआ
We have to go down.
फूड
Down to the mill and across the stream.
चलो भाई चलो
Christ, it's the same everywhere. What a massacre. We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Watch out, Henry. There are shooters behind the wagon. Dear old ma. Fuck that. You got him. Next.
We'll kick you
Good. Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream.
क्रॉस द स्ट्रीम
I'll finish you off. What on the arm?
हेवली डैमेज मेरा ये हेवली डैमेज हो गया है
Now I'll smash your other arm. I'm gonna shoot you. Nice hit. No, you don't.
Come on! Finish you off. Healing! Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Now you're finished.
But you're almost dead. Yeah, don't spare him.
Keep on! Me.
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
चलो गो टू कैप ऑन कहाँ से जाऊंगा इस तरफ से ए रुक जा भाई अपना बंदा रुक जा मैं आ रहा हूँ रुको कैपन साहब रुक जाओ सही है मार दिया हम लोग उसको मार दिया
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
भाई कितने सारे बंदे आ गए बे इन लोगों को मार के आना था या फिर क्वेश्चन फिर भी आ जाता
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Pepstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
क्या बात
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
भाई मेरे पास तो हील ही नहीं है. मैं तो फुल हील हूँ ही नहीं.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Come on! Let's see what you're made of! You want... Ah! I'm all yours!
The fucker's done for. Face in the dirt. Take the bastard down. The fucker's done for.
What are you waiting?
Finish him off, Captain. Take the bastard down.
This is how we fight in Trotsnov.
Finish him off, Captain. Take the bastard down.
No! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Fucking hell! No! Are you going to get to the task or not? You want to try me? No! I'm all yours. Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Oi!
Still believe in yourself?
The fucker's done for. Finish him off, Captain.
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick.
क्या पीछे जा रहा है भाई? हाँ सामने. तीन बार मारा भाई.
You think you can... You want to try me? Huh? Fuck that! What are you waiting for, you wretch? What do you want?
मैं मार दिया उसको शायद. यस. ये वाला वही मोमेंट है ब्रो.
You're good.
मैं ज्यादा अच्छा हूँ.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
What? क्या कर रहा है भाई? मुझे मार दिया? मुझे मार दिया? मैं कहा हूं? मुझे क्यों मार दिया भाई? हीरो मर जाता है? मैं मर जाता हूँ गेम में? भाई ये नहीं हो सकता भाई, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई, इतना आसानी से तो नहीं हो सकता। ना 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 ब्रो।
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
नहीं, इतना जल्दी तो गेम खत्म नहीं होने वाला।
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
इतना जल्दी मर नहीं सकता।
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity, but the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip, and then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard that Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that?
Oh,
You
yeah.
said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
जिंदा है वो लोग, मुझे लगता है वो लोग जिंदा है अभी भी.
Better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Let's go. चेक करते जाके भाई वो लोग कहाँ है. Go to the site ambushed at the north of hill. इतना दूर कैसे आ जाऊंगा वो? What the hell, bro? इतना दूर कैसा जाऊंगा? कुछ तो लेना पड़ेगा इधर से. अच्छा, मैं अलग बंदा हूँ. मैं वो बंदा हूँ ही नहीं. मैं अलग बंदा हूँ तो मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता. मुझको अभी ऐसे ही जाना पड़ेगा. I think so. इन लोगों के पास सुनना पड़ेगा कि क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं. लेट्स चेक कि क्या हुआ है क्या नहीं. एक बार पूछ लेता हूँ. हेलो.
Why me, Lord? Why?
Make Cooper better again.
Oh.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You've nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
सही है, अभी जाना पड़ेगा पूरा भग के मुझे उस तरफ, ताकि मुझे कुछ मिल सके, सुराग और समथिंग जो भी हो। मुझे ऐसे ही जाना पड़ेगा, ऐसा फील, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे कुछ है तो है नहीं। मुझे एक घोड़ा मिल सकता है तो फिर मैं ऐसे ही चला जाऊँगा, मेरे लिए अच्छा होगा घोड़ा अगर मिल सकता है तो। मुझे एक घोड़ा दो भाई, मुझे एक घोड़ा दो, नहीं तो मेरे को पैदल जाना पड़ेगा इतना दूर। मैं जल्दी जल्दी जा सकता अगर मुझे घोड़ा मिल जाए। यहाँ पे कोई भी घोड़ा नहीं है, चलो ऐसे ही भगते हैं, क्योंकि टाइम भी नहीं है। इसने पीर भी रखा है भाई, और ये मैसेंजर है, इसको कोई कुछ बोलेगा भी नहीं, इजी पीजी इसको एंट्री करवा देगा शायद कहीं पे भी।
It would be quicker by horse.
क्विकर बाय हॉर्स आना, एक हॉर्स चाहिए भाई। हेलो, कैन आई borrow your horse? You have any horse?
Go!
Thanks, bye.
Quick! Quick!
जल्दी जल्दी पहुंच जाएंगे, अभी तो कोई इशू नहीं है।
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go! Yeah!
गेम सेव हो गया? वाई गेम सेव क्यों हुआ? मेरे को इधर जाना है, अभी धीरे धीरे सामने जाना होगा। अच्छा, वो वाला असली रास्ता है, चलो उस रास्ते से धीरे धीरे चलेंगे।
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
घर तक जाने बोल रहा है।
Nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well,
सही है भाई, यहाँ पे तो सारे के सारे मरा हुआ बंदा है।
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for?
Father?
I'm looking for my friends, and I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
हैं? अब मुझे इनके साथ फाइट करना पड़ेगा.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Show your stuff.
He's dead. Don't spare him.
Not yet. Try me. Kick your asses. Leave it
No mercy.
Damn it, there's one more.
There's more of them. Not yet.
Let's go! Vachali's bhai!
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo.
Oh, bhai.
I did a bit of travelling when I was young and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabarkov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
Get on your horse and go to the Nabarkov with Bibiana. Let's go.
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? Look!
Oh!
It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go! Yeah! 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 Go! Yeah! Yeah!
You're not one for racing, are you?
I prefer to save my strength. You never know when you'll need it.
Are you expecting trouble, Father? Well, you're in the right place. This is Nabarkov. It's the home of trouble. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
वापस वही नबाकॉफ में आ गया भाई. यहाँ पे तो वो अजीब तरीके का कैप्टन है भाई.
Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive.
अजीब तरीके का कैप्टन इधर है भाई.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
इसका आँख तोड़ दिया मैंने. सही है. मतलब केपन अभी भी जिंदा है. मतलब मैं भी जिंदा हूँगा.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of
ये वाला हो जाएगा.
and I'm
के
looking
बाद
for his
मैं
nephew.
सेव करके बंद करूँगा.
Hanush of Lipa, hey? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not. but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your coloured history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men, and I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Let's go. कोई और बंदों से फाइट करना है अभी। आ रहा हूँ भैया, आ रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ। Why?
No mercy!
Go fuck yourself! Shoot you down!
That one's on it.
Watch out! It's a rebellion!
Talk to the captain. Let's go.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Sometimes earlier. हाँ ये लोग कुछ बोल रहे थे शायद.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want to at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings.
तो फिर वो देगा.
Seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
इस्तबान आएगा इस्तबान.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
यही वाला तलवार.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Let's go. We are free now. अब मैं मारूंगा सबको. अब मैं मारूंगा भाई सबको.
I will get those fuckers.
Yeah! अब मजा आएगा बीरू. अब मजा आएगा बहुत ज़्यादा.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offence, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
जल्दी से ठीक हो जा भाई. क्या हुआ?
Will you survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And
Keep
keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know.
खाना खा लेता हूँ थोड़ा सा.
Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish.
सामान
But we
ठीक भी
have to
करना
deal
होगा.
with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politics. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant
F. अबे रुक जा, मैं पहले तो डालू उसके बाद ना। इधर आ। एकदम अच्छे से गड्ढे के अंदर डालना पड़ेगा। इसको रॉब करके क्या ही मिलेगा मुझे। ऑलरेडी किसी ने तो भाई अच्छे से सर्च किया होगा। हाँ उसके अंदर जाके कर सकता हूँ मैं, वही दिखा रहा है। मेरे पास ऑलरेडी ये शवल था तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं हुआ। एक और चीज़, मैं अपना जो ये है, अपना जो बो है, क्रॉस बो, उसको मैं ठीक कैसे करूँ? लाइक वो थोड़ा सा टूट गया है तो उसको मैं ठीक कैसे करूँ देखना। कैसा पैर ऊंचा करके रखा है भाई।
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, यार. Go to the...
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah, someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now.
क्या
And what
ही है
happened
बे?
didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
अभी जाना पड़ेगा उसके पास, जाके कहाँ पे सोना सो सकता हूँ वही देखना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, यहाँ पे तो कुछ है नहीं। लॉक पिक ना ब्रो, इन लोगों का ये सब नहीं ले सकता। ये सब देखूंगा तो भाई लोग बोलेंगे कि भाई तू चोरी कर रहा है। इस जगह पे क्या क्या है? आर्चरी मैं कर रहा था, सही है, बट वो असली बात नहीं है। असली बात ये है कि मैं कहाँ से चीज़ें ठीक ठाक कर सकता हूँ समझो, क्योंकि मुझे अपना जो चीज़ें है वो ठीक करना है। तब कैसल है भी नहीं कि यहाँ पे वो चीज़ें ठीक हो पाए, बात वो है। भाई ये वाला चीज इधर था, लेकिन इधर से उधर चला गया.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
क्या ट्राई करूँ भाई?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
अच्छा.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something
हाँ,
you've never
पिस्तौल
seen
देंगे.
before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've never seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? Guns मिलेगा मुझे.
Smells so bad here.
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated.
अच्छा.
It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
ये मुझे पहले वो दे, उसके बाद देखा जाएगा. पहले पिस्तौल होल्ड करना पड़ेगा, उसके बाद एम करना पड़ेगा, एंड देन फायर. सही है. It's good.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never.
पहले रिलोड, उसके बाद एम, उसके बाद फायर. नॉर्मल है.
What damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
सही है. पहले इसको अच्छे से रिलोड करेंगे, देन इसको धीरे से बंद करेंगे, उसके बाद
Ah, that's how it's done.
इधर मार रहा हूँ भाई मैं. लगा भी है, हाँ लगा है, बट गॉडविन ज्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा. मुझे तो समझ भी नहीं आ रहा कहाँ लग रहा है ये. ओके.
God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
मैं नहीं कर पाता भाई.
Balls! What a racket! And that stench!
हैंड कैनन, ये है हैंड कैनन. सही है.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
हाँ ना, बहुत ज़्यादा ही.
This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration.
लीड बॉल
We
भी
have
मिला
a
है,
long
पिस्तौल भी
journey
मिला है
ahead of
मुझे.
us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay.
ये पिस्तौल मिला है.
You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
मुझे पिस्तौल मिला है भाई. Inventory. Let's check पिस्तौल. और ये वाला बॉल जाएगा इधर. And then check. ओ ये वही हैंड कैनन. हाँ ये वही हैंड कैनन है भाई. मुझे भाई ये वाला चीज़ चाहिए. अच्छा ठीक है, कोई इशू नहीं है. मैं हैंड कैनन अगर ना यूज़ करूँ तब भी चलेगा. मैं यूज़ करूँगा. ओ भाई क्रॉसबो बहुत ज़्यादा ही खतरनाक कम हो रहा है. क्रॉसबो का बहुत ज़्यादा कम हो गया है. हंटिंग बोल्ट, बैटल बोल्ट. $84. नाइस. कॉलर भी पहन लिया. गम्सन, हंटर बेल्ट्स, सिंपल शूज. भाई साहब सही है भाई. और इस ये वाला मैं ये कैसे करूँ वो भी मुझे समझ. अच्छा इधर है ना कोई एक जन है. तो रुक जा भाई. तो मैं पहले कुछ
Fucking shit. Oh, fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you? What does a noble's lapdog know about hard work, eh?
कुछ सेल कर सकता हूँ. मेज नहीं करूँगा. शीट नहीं करूँगा. ये सब भी नहीं करूँगा. कुछ नहीं करूँगा.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
नहीं रिपेयर करूँगा. रिपेयर करूँगा.
Look, no offence, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye, he knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look,
Thanks so much for your subscribe. For
I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrappy.
Thank you
that's
so much
supposed to
for
be repaired
subscribing,
by
bro.
Tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me. Great. The lads will
अभी अभी बहुत गंदे तरीके से बात कर रहा था. अभी अच्छा हो गया ये बंदा. क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. फोर्ज पे हेल्प करना है इसको. करूंगा ना भाई.
What are you here for, friend?
क्या फोर्ज करना है हमको? हेल्प बुल इन द फोर्ज. क्या बनाना क्या है? हेल्प कैसे करूंगा भाई मैं? घर चढ़ा है बंदा। हाँ, कितना ऊपर चढ़ा है ब्रो। ओ होल्ड ऑन अ सेकंड, यहाँ पे बहुत कुछ मिल रहा है। रेसिपीज खरीद सकता हूँ मैं। कारपेंटर फार्मर्स हॉर्स शू हंटिंग सॉर्ड तो मेरे पास है ऑलरेडी ना। तो ये सब तो है ऑलरेडी, मैं क्यों ही ये सब ढूंढ रहा हूँ। मिल्क ऑफ गैमसन वॉर्न सब तो नहीं है, बट नाइट्स लॉन्ग सॉर्ड।
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
कैन आई मेड अ नाइट्स लॉन्ग सॉर्ड। हर्मिट सॉर्ड्स बना सकता हूँ। वॉर्क एक्स बना सकता हूँ। कारपेंटर वाला नहीं बना सकता मैं। आई थिंक कारपेंटर वाला नहीं।
I'm gonna help you today.
Show me your wares.
कारपेंटर वाला नहीं बना सकता। ये बना सकता हूँ बियर्डेड एक्स, ये नहीं बना सकता मैं। ये वाला खरीद लूँगा, ये वाला खरीद लूँगा। हंटिंग शॉट, फॉर्मेशन, लॉन्ग शॉट, ये सब मैं बना सकता हूँ।
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
सही है। अभी मैं जाके ये दोनों रेसिपी जो है वो मैं पढ़ूंगा एंड सीखूंगा कि कैसा। ओके, बियर्डेड एक्स मैंने सीख लिया। एक और एक्स जो है कारपेंटर वाला एक्स, कारपेंटर एक्स भी सीख लिया। सही है। इसको मैं हेल्प कैसे करूंगा वो मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा। how to help this guy. Help finger of God. Load supplies on the cart. Try to get new allies. Go to sleep in the cabin. ये बंदा को मैं कैसे करूंगा हेल्प, ये बताओ। क्या बोला था उसने? कुछ बनाने को बोला था।
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
हाँ छोड़ो।
Hey, Henry.
हाँ भाई, हाँ भाई बोलो।
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know
मेरा
how
तो
many
गला
more
बैठ
times we
गया है
have to
भाई।
change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
सही बात, हम लोग बच गए, यही मेन बात
I
है।
hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hannes will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna ivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. Come on then. Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Hold tight. ये वाला hold, 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 hold. Forward and continue.
These ones here. Hmm. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Okay. एक ये वाला दूंगा और एक ये वाला दूंगा एंड एक ये वाला दूंगा ये वाला नहीं 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 एक ये वाला नहीं नहीं ये वाला नहीं दे सकता ऐसे ऐसे नहीं दे सकता ये वाला होल्ड करता हूँ ये वाला होल्ड नहीं कर सकता तो स्कोर करना पड़ेगा अभी होल्ड डाई क्या होल्ड किया था 5 ये वाला होल्ड करेंगे ये वाला होल्ड करेंगे
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
फास्ट हो जाएगा
Like this.
Henry 0
Here. These ones here.
यार ये सब नहीं करने का मन हो रहा भाई गिव अप कर दूं मुझे नहीं मन कर रहा है भाई ये
That's enough. Your turn.
ओके सही है मुझे नहीं खेलना आता तो मैं क्या करूँगा स्कोर करूँगा एंड बैट करूँगा score and pass.
These ones here. Here.
अच्छा मैं समझ रहा हूँ गेम कैसे खेलना होता है
That'll do me. Roll.
सही है 5 ठीक है 1 2 4 5 4 and pass
Fine. Damn it.
1 2 3 4
How can
5
you lose
oh,
so
bhai.
fucking much. Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song.
All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Ta-da! Get up now. Get up now. ये हम लोग रिपेयर कैसे करेंगे? इनका जो ये है, मैं इनके को बोल के कैसे इसके साथ ट्रेड तो नहीं करूँगा। मैं हेल्प बुल इन द फॉर्ज नहीं कर पा रहा। लोड सप्लाईज ऑन द कार्ड, ये भी समझ नहीं आ रहा। ट्रीट मार्क एंड ट्रीट जोर, ये दोनों करना पड़ेगा मुझे। पूरी रात करना है क्या लाइव? पूरी रात लाइव करना है क्या आज? मजा तो आ रहा है भाई। एक के बाद एक कर रहा हूँ।
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head.
हाँ, कुछ देर करूँगा, उसके बाद बंद कर दूँगा, सो जाऊँगा।
Come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some Slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
मैं भाई डॉक्टर भी हूँ.
Keeps coming undone. You're going to have to hold it.
Just send Clara over, would you?
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I could use some sort of potion.
हाँ. मेरे पास कोई पोशन नहीं है भाई.
If only I had one, that is. I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyhow, a prayer can't hurt, Mark.
A prayer? I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Sleep it off then. I reckon that couldn't hurt. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
स्ट्रीट मार्क नहीं कर पाया मैं.
Oh, fuck me.
I came to
इसको भी
treat
नहीं
you.
कर पाऊंगा शायद.
What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
मैं सो जाऊंगा
I'm
जाके
fine
भाई. मैं किसी को
otherwise.
हेल्प नहीं करना चाहता. मेरे से नहीं हो रहा किसी को हेल्प. मैं जा रहा हूँ. जाके सो जाऊंगा. मैं लिटरली जाके सो जाऊंगा. Go to sleep in the cabin. F. इधर. ये वाला कैबिन शायद मेरा है. नहीं, ये वाला केबिन तो भाई क्लारा का है. क्लारा का केबिन में मैं ऐसा हो सकता है क्या? यही पे मेरे को सोने का बोल रहा.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
मैं इतना ज्यादा हंग्री
When's
कैसे
the
हो?
last time I ate something?
खा ले भाई, क्या ही प्रॉब्लम है भाई. ये हो गया. अब मैं स्लीप एंड सेव करूंगा भाई. मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा. ओ, नया कुछ शुरू हो गया भाई. नया कुछ शुरू हो गया. सपना देख रहा हूँ मैं अभी मैं सपना देख रहा हूँ भाई. अच्छा, ये पापा मम्मी पापा. नहीं, मत मार, वापस मत मार उनको. अबे यार.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry!
वापस अटैक हो गया भाई इन लोगों पे.
Go to the wall!
अबे यार.
All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
वापस मारामारी हो रहा है ब्रो। ना भाई कितने सारे एनिमीज। कितना सारा एनिमीज है ब्रो।
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
यही तो बंदा है वो जो इसके मम्मी पापा को मारा।
Good morning, Captain. Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
मारामारी कर मत करना भाई यार।
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never going to run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff, Sir Markbart, Lord Nebak, and you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
मारामारी शुरू हो गया ब्रो। मारामारी शुरू हो गया ब्रो। मारामारी शुरू हो गया ब्रो। मारामारी शुरू हो गया।
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right.
दो बंदे को साथ एक एक बंदे पे दो दो करके गोली।
And kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, To the task, my friends.
Wow.
Now you're mine, you bastard. Have this for your effort.
कहाँ से कौन मार रहा है?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders to the car.
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to put...
Keep going! Don't stop!
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Yeah, Henry, don't worry. I'm not down.
Ready to leave this land.
Keep going! Don't stop!
इसको मार जल्दी.
Don't worry. I'm knocking down.
अरे कौन मार रहा है? Bro, इतना जल्दी कैसे मार दिया? इतना जल्दी नहीं मार सकता.
I can't aim like this, damn it! Welcome to hell!
Here's your ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down.
Go fuck yourself!
Repel the ladders to the top.
Hurry! Charge! For St. Clement! Yeah, Henry, don't worry.
Can't do that, can you?
For St. Clement!
Yeah, Henry, don't worry. I'll knock it down.
जल्दी.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Get away from me!
Next!
अबे यार ये सब से नहीं हो रहा है भाई. ये सब से नहीं हो रहा है. ये सब से नहीं हो रहा है.
Can't do that, can you? You think you can stay in? Not a chance.
What's going on?
But how?
बस बहुत बढ़िया. नाइस. लेट्स गो. लूट करना पड़ेगा. लूट. ये सब नहीं लूट चाहिए भाई. अच्छा वाला लूट चाहिए मुझे.
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
अरे ये सब नहीं चाहिए. ये इसका लूट देखना पड़ेगा क्या है. लूक पियर्सिंग एरोस चाहिए मुझे. पियर्सिंग एरो चाहिए. ओह ओए मेरा वुंड ठीक करना पड़ेगा. रुको. मेरा वुंड ठीक करना पड़ेगा मेरे पास। कहाँ है? ये रहा। Add confirm. Okay. Now I need to be more clean होना पड़ेगा अभी। अभी टाइम आ गया है क्लीन होने का। मुझे एक बो चाहिए अच्छा वाला। इधर से मार 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 मार। इसको मार भाई, इसको मार। और मैं अभी पहनूंगा एक अच्छा वाला ये वाला। अच्छा ये पहन नहीं सकता अभी, तो फिर फेंको ना बाहर। मैं इतना ज़्यादा नहीं वो कर सकता। अरे हट ना ब्रो। डायरेक्ट मारना होगा, डायरेक्ट उसको। जल्दी मार। आई थिंक ये वाला काम नहीं कर रहा अच्छे से। ये वाला काम नहीं कर रहा, ये वाला यूज करना पड़ेगा अभी। लेट्स गो। जल्दी 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 जो होगा जल्दी जल्दी होगा। इतना वो मर गया? नहीं मरा? हाँ मरा मरा मरा। जल्दी से जल्दी जल्दी से जल्दी। मारा उसको मैंने। एक और मारना पड़ेगा। वो क्या कर रहा है? रिलोड कर रहा है समथिंग लाइक। एक और। अबे जल्दी, और नहीं तो वो मार देगा। मर जाएगा ना अभी? नहीं मारा, अभी तक नहीं मारा। कितना लगेगा भाई उसको मारने को? ये मर ही नहीं रहा है इससे तो। हेडशॉट मारना पड़ेगा, हेडशॉट। समहाउ हेडशॉट। हेडशॉट लग ही नहीं रहा है। लग तो रहा है बट वो मर क्यों नहीं रहा है? इतना ज्यादा वो है। वो मर नहीं रहा है ब्रो, बंदा मर नहीं रहा है। मर गया मर गया।
I'm gonna shoot you! Come and help me with this bastard! Get your fuck! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Fuck you!
कहाँ मार क्या रहा
I
है?
can't get a shot in! Start praying! Now you're finished! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I'm gonna shoot you!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Flank him!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Flank him.
Start praying! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Fuck you!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
कैसे मारूं इसको? How the heck? कहाँ से मारूंगा इसको?
Nice strike.
Go fuck yourself.
मार ही नहीं पा रहा भाई मैं इधर से तो उसको शायद इसे मारना नहीं चाहिए होगा, कुछ और करना पड़ेगा, कुछ और कुछ और कुछ और कुछ और कुछ और कुछ और।
You're mine! Fuck you! I'm gonna shoot you! Hey! I need a hand here!
Good. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Now you're mine, you bastard. Slice him up.
क्या करेगा क्या? फ्लैंक ही बोला, फ्लैंक कहाँ से करूँगा?
Yeah, don't spare him! You can't get away from me! Get ready to leave this life! No, I'll shoot you dead! You're mine!
क्या करने बोल रहा है? डिफेंड द कैसल। इस तरफ से कई और जगह को वो करना बोल रहे हैं ना। ठीक है, देखता हूँ मैं इस तरफ से क्या बोल रहा है।
Hey Henry, over here, quick! We've got a spot of bother here.
I'll be right with you.
Talk, जिसका।
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower.
गणेश भाई, महाशिवरात्रि आज महाशिवरात्रि है।
We've got to get to their aid right now.
हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि।
I'll go with you.
चलो भाई चलो 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 चलो।
Take that fucker out, Dave!
मार साले। मार साले को, मार साले को, मार साले को। क्या है? मार साले को, मार, 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 मार सालों को। Let's go.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Yes, जल्दी चलो, जल्दी चलो। इतना जल्दी तो खत्म नहीं होना।
When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses.
जल्दी चलो, जल्दी चलो, जल्दी चलो, जल्दी चलो। Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. ओए, तू इधर का है आ रहा है? इधर काहे आ रहा है? मेरे पास ज़्यादा ये नहीं है। मार साले को, मार साले को। ये कौन है? कैपोन, कैपोन इधर क्या कर रहा है? मेरे को ये सब
your head off.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
I'll shoot you.
See him!
मार साले को.
You think you can scare me? Not a...
Oh, लगा. Oh my God, कुछ भी समझ नहीं आ रहा कौन किसको मार रहा है, बट मार रहा है. मार, मैं सबको मारूंगा भाई.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower now.
मेज मुझे भी चाहिए भाई. मैं भी मेज से मारना चाहता हूँ.
Hurry! There's more coming.
अभी भी बहुत सारा आ रहा है भाई.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis. Et debiti nobis debita nostros sicut.
भाई ये क्या है भाई?
Et nos dimitimus
हो गया भाई, हो गया. हम लोग फट गए.
Run away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
मोटर चला
But
दिया.
deliver us from evil.
हो गया भाई. भाई मेरा हालत बहुत खराब है भाई. मेरा हालत बहुत खराब है भाई. सबका हालत बहुत खराब है. भाई साहब क्या हो रहा है? ओह नो भाई. क्या क्या नहीं हो रहा है भाई इन लोगों के साथ, हमारे साथ. थोड़ा सा तो भाई हम लोगों को सांस लेने दो. अच्छा अभी ये लोग चले जा रहे, तोड़ फोड़ के चले जाएंगे. अच्छा नहीं, लेके जा रहे हम लोगों को, ऐसे ही पकड़ के लेके जा रहे.
Should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor is a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
लोग कहीं और चले जा रहे हैं और इसको देखभाल करने के लिए बोल रखा है. सही है भाई.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
ये वाला लास्ट, इसके बाद नहीं खेल रहा मैं. गेम सेव होगा, मैं बंद करूंगा.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandon.
ए उसका मेज अभी भी उसके पास है. मार खोल के मार.
And what about his lackey?
दिख रहा है.
Young
पूरा
Lord
मेज दिख रहा है.
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
बाहर कोई किसी को टपका दिया. बाहर कोई किसी को टपका दिया. कैथरीन 100% कैथरीन. यस देखा कैथरीन बेस्ट. भाई मैंने बोला था ये लड़की मुझे पसंद है. कैथरीन इज द बेस्ट. लेट्स गो.
About time, Catherine.
चौड़.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Let's go. Hello, Vivek bhai. Catherine is the best.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate.
सही है भाई.
Thank Christ.
वापस चोरी छुपे निकलना पड़ेगा.
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. Once more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up.
तेरे को
I'll take
खून
care
करने
of
का है
Istvan
ऐसा बोल
and
रहा है
search the scribe's chambers on the way.
स्टेल्थ किल करना स्टेल्थ किल
See what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
मुझे एक डैगर मिला डैगर को एक्यूप करना पड़ेगा लेट्स गो सर्च फॉर व्हाट kill Istvan and search for the order scribe chamber search at the order Istvan chamber वो तो बाद में होगा पहले इस्तवान को किल करना पड़ेगा इस्तवान को किल करने के लिए ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा हम लोग पहले मैं कहाँ से निकलूंगा मैं निकलूंगा इधर से या फिर मैं हम लोग नीचे कहीं तो है तो हम लोग को जाना है ऊपर अभी हम लोग को ऊपर जाना है somehow and then अभी मैं देखूंगा निकल सकता हूँ and then मुझे इस तरफ से चल के मेरे को इस तरफ से नहीं निकलना चाहिए कहीं और से जाना होगा
What a stench! Where's it coming from? Huh? Strange. Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chambers. And all these... What's that? Did I imagine it?
Huh?
Prepare!
अबे यार हाँ इधर से धीरे धीरे जाना
They
पड़ेगा
really messed you up.
नहीं तो प्रॉब्लम होगा
Gotta clean that wound. It'll get infected.
अच्छा इधर तो नहीं जाना है
Now hold
तो
still.
इधर जाना है क्या हम लोग इधर से जा सकते हैं नोप ये वाला सेल है कोई एक ये तो कोई एक सेल है नहीं नहीं इधर नहीं जाना हम लोग बस से ऊपर जाना होगा नो 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 इस तरफ से नहीं ऊपर से जाना सही रहेगा आई थिंक सो
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunder?
ऊपर से जाना पर ये थी ऊपर से चलो
I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenberg.
ये रहा इस्तवान को मारना होगा
Here's a report for von Berghoff.
अभी इतनी रात को ये बंदा इधर क्या कर रहा है
But we got what we want. The main thing is find your spy, Liechtenstein.
इतनी रात को ये क्या कर रहा है इधर भाई भाव नहीं दिया भाव तो दिया
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
सही है
I won't forget that. Farewell.
अभी टपकाना तो पड़ेगा इस बंदे को और मेरा सामान उस घर में बैठा पड़ा हुआ है वो सामान भी लेना पड़ेगा मुझे कुछ कुछ अच्छा अच्छा सामान मैं अपना जो
Farewell, dear boy.
अब जा सोने मैं आ रहा हूँ तेरे लिए अब जा ना सोने जाना जा जा ऊपर वाले कमरे में जाएगा ना मैं आ रहा हूँ तेरे लिए इधर गेम सेव हुआ है चलो धीरे धीरे सामने जाएंगे हम लोग मैप चेक करो अभी भी उसी जगह पे है तो हम लोग इसी पीछे जा सकते हैं हम उस तरफ से जा नहीं पाते इस तरफ से ठीक है कम
Why?
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
अगर मैं इधर से निकलूं इस तरफ तो है ही नहीं वो बंदा ये वाला कौन सा था सर्च द ऑर्डर स्काइप चेम्बर सर्च द स्टबन चेम्बर और भी पीछे है होल्ड ऑन ए सेक यहाँ पे कील इस्तवान बोल रहा था एंड देन सर्च फॉर ऑर्डर ये भी बोल रहा था इस्तवान क्या अभी तक इधर पहुंचा नहीं लॉकपिक मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि यहाँ पे नहीं नीचे वाले कमरे में है इस वाले कमरे में मैं बोल रहा
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing. Nothing of interest. any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
तो ये वाला तो नहीं होगा, किल इस्तवन करना पड़ेगा इस्तवन चेम्बर से कुछ फाइंड द कैसल की, बाद में इस्तवन को मारना पड़ेगा बाद जगह से। इधर है क्या इस्तवन? सोल्जर है, नॉर्मल एक सोल्जर है, बस कुछ बोल नहीं सकता अभी। मेरे को बस इस्तवान को मारना है somehow, पर मुझे वो मिल नहीं रहा है honest। लॉक पिक मिला है, बट बात ये है कि मुझे ये बंदा चाहिए। ये बंदा कहाँ है? मुझे वो बंदा चाहिए अभी क्या? अभी कहाँ से देख रहा है? नीचे जा सकता हूँ मैं सामने?
What's that? Did I imagine it? Huh? Strange. Nothing, I suppose. I heard something. I suppose it was nothing.
घूमना मत। बात ये है कि मैं इस तरफ जाऊँ और उस तरफ, कोई भी तरफ जाऊँ, मुझे वो बंदा मिलने से रहा। अभी मैं कैसे उसका तक पहुँचूँ, वो समझ नहीं आ रहा। हाउ द हेक? मैं अपस्टेयर गया था, बट फिर भी उस बंदे को ढूंढ नहीं पाया। मैं तो क्या था, मैं नीचे कैसे जाऊंगा वो भी समझना पड़ेगा मुझे। इधर से नीचे जाने का जगह नहीं है। जगह तो होना चाहिए। तो मैं गया था, ये याद है। गिरा सोल्जर।
Huh? I heard something. To hell with it. Huh? What's that? Did I imagine?
यहाँ पे भी नहीं है वो बंदा। बंदा ऊपर है या नहीं, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई।
I heard something. Fuck it.
ना ब्रो, यहाँ से कुछ है ही नहीं करने को। यहाँ से कुछ है ही नहीं करने को bro।
Mother of God! What's that stench coming from? It's nearly gone now, but that was some stench. Did I imagine it? Kiss your ass goodbye.
बे यार,
Show your stuff. Ah. Useless. Cordoba, I'm wounded. That'll teach you.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, इतना आसानी से तो नहीं होगा ये। मुझे समझ नहीं आया कि लास्ट टाइम क्यों ये हुआ। मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, अब ये बंदा है कहाँ, ये बताओ मुझे। किल इस्तवान को बोल रहा था, किल इस्तवान तो मैं कर नहीं पा रहा। हाउ द हेक आई किल हिम, उसको तो मैं किल कर ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ।
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. There aren't any orders
इधर भी कुछ है नहीं भाई, इधर भी तो कुछ है नहीं।
There aren't any orders here.
इस तरफ एक और कुछ था। कुछ भी नहीं है।
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
सबको मार दूं? एक टॉर्च तो चाहिए ही चाहिए भाई। ओके, टॉर्च हो गया, कॉफ हो गया, ये वाला कॉफ स्लॉट, अच्छा अच्छा ये वाला पहन लिया। अच्छा अच्छा सेम कॉफ पहनना पड़ेगा। गैमसन, गैमसन नहीं है, गैमसन तेरे पास गैमसन है? नहीं गैमसन नहीं। ये सब नहीं चाहिए मुझे। लॉक भी तो हमसे नहीं होगा। फिर कुछ देखने को भी नहीं बोला था। कौन है बे? वो तो टपका दिया मैंने। सबको टपका दो। गैमसन गैमसन पहन लिया एंड ये भी सब कुछ पहन लिया। तो लॉक पिक थोड़ा सा अजीब, मैं नहीं करने वाला लॉक पिक वगैरह। मुनशाइन नहीं पियेंगे, राइडिंग ग्लव्स नहीं चाहिए मुझे। ये सब क्या है मुझे नहीं पता। यहाँ पे कुछ तो है, नटमेग और श्योर क्या है। इधर कुछ हो सकता है। लिनेन हाइड वगैरह चाहिए मुझे। सब भी नहीं चाहिए जाना। अब दिखा रहा है ये बंदा है ऊपर भी ऊपर है मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा एग्जैक्टली कहाँ है Where is Esteban bro where is he? यार नीचे कोई कुछ कर रहा है और सब सोल्जर है गनलेट्स ये सब नहीं चाहिए कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए कहाँ छुपा है ये चोमू एकदम ऊपर हो सकता है नॉट श्योर मुझे लग रहा है एकदम ऊपर कोई तो होगा ये सब खोल पा रहा हूँ इसीलिए क्योंकि इन सब का जो ये हार्ड वाला लॉक पिक है ना ब्रो फिर तो कुछ है नहीं इधर भी कुछ है नहीं पर होगा तो मैं तो भूल ही गया था इस तरफ थोड़ा सा इस तरफ ही एक जगह है जाने को मैं भूल गया था बॉय
You just won't give up, will you?
मेज से मारूंगा अभी तो
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
यहाँ पे जैसे बारिश हो रहा है अभी हमारी यहाँ पे ऐसे बारिश हो अभी अच्छा लगेगा मुझे
A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Jesus! Too slow! Ha! Fuck you! wanted revenge. What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. I almost... So, you still think you can take me? So, you... You're finished, boy.
ये जो शील्ड है ना, इससे मैं गार्ड नहीं कर सकता, वो मुझे मारेगा।
I'm not like you.
हाँ?
So,
मैं एकदम वो
give you
क्यों?
a chance. We're in a castle. I'm sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of Von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right?
Suit yourself. Let's do it.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
What do you want? Come on then, Come on then, I thought you wanted... What are you waiting for? Let's finish it. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. Come on then, I thought... Come on then, finish it! Show your stuff!
Yeah, अब बोल, अब बोल। अब बोल। पापा कौन है, अब बोल।
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Yes, finally, एक अच्छा फील हुआ एक जन को मार के। फाइनली साला बहुत देर से तंग कर रहा है भाई ये बंदा। इधर से उधर डायलॉग मार रहे हैं, इधर से उधर ये कर रहा है। साला मेरा शॉट लेके चला गया। अभी मेरे पास मेरा वाला शॉट होगा, शॉट यही वाला शॉट लेके गया था भाई। Yeah. अब मारा मारी करने में बहुत मजा आएगा। Let's go.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
अपस्टेयर पे उसका घर होगा एंड देन उसका चीजें होगा।
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. Our things, great. And Ishtvan's keys. Either side of the orders. At least I found the most important. These stupid bloody orders.
कैसल की कहाँ पे मिलेगा? बसी लॉर्ड, ये क्या है? मुझे ठीक समझ नहीं आया बट मैंने ले लिया। मुझे लॉक पिक करना सीखना पड़ेगा। मुझे ना लॉक पिक करना सीखना पड़ेगा। ये मेरा वाला स्वॉर्ड है जो मैं अभी यूज करूंगा भाई। मेज में फेंक दूंगा, मेज नहीं चाहिए। यहाँ पे ये वाला नहीं चाहिए मुझे। क्रॉसबो सही है, क्रॉसबो का कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा। ये वाला डैगर फेंक दो। नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट। पढ़ लिया, हो क्या? पढ़ लिया भाई। अब इसको फेंको, नहीं चाहिए, ऑलरेडी पढ़ लिया है। लॉक पीक लॉक पीक लॉक पीक लॉक पीक लॉक पीक। ना ब्रो, कुछ और बात है, कुछ और बात है। एक काम करता हूँ, इधर कुछ हो सकता है ना? हंटिंग कैप।
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe I'll have better luck in the scribe's room.
कहाँ है भाई वो? Search for orders the scribe chamber. इसी के अंदर ही है भाई। अगर है तो इसी के अंदर ही है, नहीं तो कहीं नहीं होगा। तो फिर कहीं और भी हो सकता है। क्या कहीं और नहीं हो सकता ये? ये बोल रहा है नीचे की तरफ है और सही है भाई। मतलब इस घर में
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing here.
मुझे लग रहा है इस बुक्स के अंदर होगा। मेरे को लग रहा है, मेरे को फील आ रहा है भाई। इन्वेंटरी चेक करो, इस बुक्स के अंदर हो सकता है भाई। ये वाला बुक्स ये वाला पढ़ लिया है। देखो ये वाला भी पढ़ लिया। अब ये वाला कुछ नहीं है।
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Maybe Godwin had better luck. I should see how he's getting on.
कहाँ बोल रहे अभी? Search for King Sigismund order in the Wormburger's chamber in the Maiden. सही है, अब उधर भेज रहा है ये। Oh my God, इधर से सेव एंड क्विट करूँगा। और नहीं हो रहा हमसे भाई अभी तो। चलो टाटा बाय बाय, कल मिलेंगे गाइज। ठीक है, कल मिलेंगे। बहुत ज़्यादा स्टोरी आगे बढ़ गया है भाई। टाटा बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू।
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer? I think that I'm obsessed with everything that you do.